automation often don't go over well with fans. The backlash to this email was immediate and intense. Some users either considered or outright ended their multi-year streaks in protest, while others started petitions against Duolingo's AI integrations. Around this time, more and more users began complaining about the errors and bugs in the app, as one user
How's it going? What'd you have?
Careful!
Nice. Seems like you've been eating a lot of Krinos. You must like it or something.
That the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Why? Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the canon.
I cannot what?
Is that you? The canon. What's happening? That pièce de pacotille could not happen.
I did some studying. I took a shower. And now I'm playing my game. Yes. I need to escort Lady Rosa.
Samuel will pull through, but Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Until the end.
Praying won't help
I have
him.
to wake up earlier tomorrow.
Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace? Have you even seen him?
I know, you said
I'd like
that.
to learn if you...
I can't.
I'd like to learn...
I can't.
I'm sorry, you are, what are you speaking through? Speaker, you're really, like, muffled. It's like you're speaking through a pillow.
Excuse me?
Be it done
Speak again.
unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we
Yeah,
may
that's
be
much
made
better.
worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth.
Could you teach me something?
Why not? But I can't right now. Come back another time, all right?
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, Von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
I think I found Noah's Christmas present.
What are you gonna get him?
I don't
Well,
know.
here we are.
It is,
I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a
Get
little
him a
girl.
helmet.
But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Don't that look cool? What? RGB LED implants are becoming increasingly popular in Europe, America, and Asia. Does that make sense to you, babe? It's like, I think it's red, green, and blue. LED implants. So people are making their boobs light up like a fucking Christmas tree. Yeah, deadass. Apparently that's fucking a thing. Oh man, look at that. JJK Season 3 is 39 days away. Freerun Season 2 is 47 days away. What are you thinking of Freerun so far? It's slower. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I'd pull that tail and run. First come, run. That would teach her not to fucking go out in public like that. I'm getting stuck in a loop. That's good. Let's see what I did. We talked about Islam. Yeah. It gets really political at work when you're around the right guys. And that's nice because it gives me somebody to like we can have a collab and have somebody actually agree with me about like what these fucking people are doing.
Well, we'll just
and being
have to
like,
find
this
out.
is a problem, instead of being
You
like,
said
I
you
know
lead
it's
the
a
way.
problem, but you need to shut the fuck up about it,
close
Cole.
to
I'm
me.
like,
Let's
why?
go.
I get to Like, I get to talk to them at work and be like, yeah. Like, I'm young. I don't want to see this group of people with their religion completely take over the United States because what the fuck about freedom of religion? They're not respecting that. And now we're having a war in America about Christianity and Islam. Why are we having?
Right. I should stay here.
Oh, just... Huh? What do you mean up there? On the... Oh yeah, that's me. That's me. What am I doing here? What the fuck? Excuse me? I heard rumors, escort lady. Oh.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
I'll be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Oh my lord. Huh? Yeah, what do you... Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I heard you, but I didn't hear what you said. Literally, today it ripped.
Startled me.
Again, it got caught up. It got caught up on my door while trying to get out,
When I
and I ripped it a little bit.
He looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
No. Nah, the pocket's fine. Just the outside, it kind of ripped up a little bit.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Do I have to carry
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. Well, you said it was hardly knee-deep.
Oh, fuck.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Huh?
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very
I'm gonna work Saturday, Sunday.
comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Just gonna carry her all the way.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
What the fuck is going on? Let me go first.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
What were you saying about Saturday? You're gonna take up Friday.
Like city
you're gonna take up Saturday and Sunday and come
They're
over
acting
Friday.
like they own the place. If Pa were
Yeah.
to see this, we must get rid of them.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, what do you
mean,
mean
get rid of them?
them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
Huh? What about Sunday?
He said, depending on if you have anything planned or not, maybe I can go Sunday for church if you want to go.
Maybe. We'll see. Noah's not a religious type.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
Alright.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
You'd get some too. Look, there's someone there.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Rutards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? You're mine.
Alright.
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Yup, that's it.
What do you want? We're going to get you, you whoreson.
I'm gonna hit you with this. Yeah, and you're done.
I'm all yours.
Oh, this guy's just fucking cooked.
Fuck.
Show your stuff! You're no match for us, fucker.
Alright, I'd like to switch to this guy.
What do you want? I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
And...
No chance. Show your stuff.
Jesus Christ, you fuckhole.
Shit.
Oh,
You're no
fuck.
match for me. You're no match for us, fucker.
Alright.
Taste my steel.
Do it.
Henry!
Thanks for the fucking backup. Jesus Christ.
Are you alright?
I am. For now.
Jesus.
All right, Henry. I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Alright. That was no problem.
Oh, what a mess.
Hi, guys.
You want to try me? Hey, get him.
Bye.
Be any different with you. You know, we share everything here. And it won't be any different with you.
Hey, bud.
You know, we share everything.
For the love of Christ, I almost got killed! Who's shooting here?
You're a dead man!
Please, God. Nice! And there's literally nothing that these guys have for me.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Hey. Damn, River was a fucking mess. Holy shit, they tore this place up. Oh, and you got a strong marigold deduction. Very nice.
So, here we are.
Why is my
Welcome
helmet
home.
off?
It doesn't feel much like home anymore.
Oh no,
They were
babe.
behaving like
Am I gonna
animals
be able
in
to get
here.
a smooch?
Boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver.
I said
brother's
my helmet's
hunting
off, so I might be
trophies.
getting a smooch.
Work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to... If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Damn, what a question, Rosa. Damn. You see what I had to answer? Honestly, yeah. I would say allies are the most valuable asset. And I have no doubt I can rescue her father. My stealth is unmatched. Give me in a black robe, I can infiltrate the Wiz Khalifa. Or the Dua Lupa. Or I could like, enter, like, any fucking space. Like Trump Tower, I could probably get in there if you put me in a black robe. So yeah, I could
The
definitely
lives of
save her
allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or
not at all.
if our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Oh, fuck. I like this person, she's cool, she's smart. She's higher up in the food chain. Fuck. This sounds controlling. She's a woman. She can do her own thing. That just sounds dumb.
That's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for
Yeah.
the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around.
Well, reputation lost?
There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some...
Pause. Could I riz up here? Could I get could I get Henry Weenie wet? Pause. Pause. I'm curious. Pause. I'm curious. Can I get Weenie wet? Hey man. Henry's gotta have fun too. Even though he's got a woman back home that I'll probably never get back to, since I'll probably die at the end of this quest. Not to say I do the same, but... Oh my fucking god. Get the...
Now you're gonna get it!
Sucker! Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Fuck you!
Alright. Alright there, bud.
You wanna try me? Useless.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get fucked from the side. Fuck.
I've been waiting for you.
Die, you wretch!
No match for us, fucker.
Alright, you little fucks are gonna die.
Carnage! Dodge!
I'm coming.
You alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright?
You're a... It's...
Someone... Be careful.
Load your...
I bet...
I think I lost my Riz chance, but hold up, watch this. I'm going. What's my nourishment? 97. Fuck. Fuck. I need to wrap myself up in bandages. Huh? And? I don't know how you feel about it. What do you mean?
Oh, what a mess.
Oh my lord. I'm not holding my sword. Oh my lord.
You wanna try me?
Alright, fuck.
What now, fucker?
By God's will! Die! Show what you're made
How's that
of.
pommel taste?
Fuck you!
You wanna see someone crazy? I'm gonna hit this fucker with a crossbow and he'll never know it hit him.
If you open it yourself, I'll be nice to you. Hmm?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in.
Alright.
You can come in now.
Alright, la 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 la. Now I know what to say to the pretty girl. La,
It doesn't
la, la,
feel...
la. It'll be alright.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything... Would you still...
I would save
Alive.
Not to mess...
Don't worry.
Or not...
No, don't worry.
The mess is the last... It's all gone.
If our plans succeed...
I try not to think of...
Why?
If you get the king's... And...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But... there's nothing left here anyway.
Oh,
We've
there's
lost
no
everything.
chance of Riz, bro. Oh, there's Riz, bro. There's Riz. I got the good ending. I knew there'd be a shot with the fucking helmet off. Hell yeah.
You'll be alright.
Look at me. This beard. It's great, isn't it? Yeah, she likes the beard. She likes the beard, man.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
Well, your father ain't here now, ain't he? Aw, shit. Henry the dog. Oh my god.
Seems our lady should be carried.
Oh
What's
yeah.
up? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
There's this broken bed.
Dami castitatem e continentiam.
I don't know a damn word you said, lady. But I'ma take that as
Forward, Sir Knight.
forward Sir Knight is what you just said. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. What you said, because that's I know what you're saying, because I'm smart. Oh wow, an actual sex scene. Wow, that's, oh my lord, that's new. Usually you just get like a little slider screen that says Henry's having fun right now, and then it travels like 3 hours. Alrighty then, an actual sex scene. I am so sorry. Usually I don't get actual sex scenes. Yeah, this is exactly what happened. It just travels in time. I actually got a sex scene. That's kind of crazy. It just says, Henry's having a good time now, transporting 5 hours ahead.
Oh, Christ. Is it morning already? Ziska and the others
And now you
will
see at the
most
bottom
likely
right
be
of
here
my
by
thing.
now.
Where's
Let's go and have a look.
Rosa? Ah, there she is. Oh no. I think it's a pump and dump type of gal, man. I don't know. Oh lord. Maddie, what do I do? Do I talk about
You
it?
know about yesterday evening?
Oh
And
no.
night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
I'd hope so.
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in.
And I'm Henry of
When my power
Skalitz.
is free and an
The
opportunity
deadliest,
presents itself,
sneakiest, biggest,
to get
fucking
married.
cock-throbbing, heart-stopping, sword-wielding, death-dealing motherfucker that ever roamed these lands, baby. Like, brother, what are you talking about? I'm a perfect pick.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet,
Oh my
but I
god.
know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children.
Brother,
And if I'm really lucky,
I
I'll
could
find
be-
me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then. Let's.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him
Oh
for your hand in
my
marriage,
lord,
even the threat
this
it'll go
dirty
back under lock and
dog.
key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Rutard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself.
Well, when you put it that way,
That's not going to happen.
man,
Although,
bitch.
our plan may very well fail, and no one might
Girl-
survive. Why throw
Girl.
something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe
Carpe diem et memento mori.
Well,
Yep, memento
that's how you
mori.
feel.
I know. Oh, fuck. Hopefully my seed passes through the Garden of Eden. You wake up naked as the day you were born. Do you want to equip your original gear? Yes. Yes, I do. And then I want to switch to my good clothes. All right, baby girl. How's this look? How's this look? Rosa, if you could just see me right now. Fuck! Man, she doesn't want me. I lay some pipe and she denies me. What the fuck? What do you mean, as she should? Do you know who I am? Dude, I'm Henry of Skalitz. I probably laid the biggest pipe in fucking Kutenberg. There we go. Dead ass. Do you know who I am? If he lays pipe anything like I do, dude. Dude, no girl can resist. Like, are you kidding me? What the hell? Who are these fucking...
Henry, good morning.
Oh no! Do they know?
Morning,
Good morning.
Janos. Sleep well? I sleep like baby. Shit myself and wake up screaming.
Alright. That's about the best response. Godwin! Godwin! Get this, Godwin. You know that lady Rosa and how my escort mission was just to bring her here and get her back to her house? Yeah, dude, we banged last night, bro. We fucking clapped hams. We steamed cheeks. Brother, we did the coitus. Godwin, you would have never expected such goodness. She was about a 4 out of 10. She was alright. What am I even supposed to be doing here? I'm back at Gutenberg! I'm back home! I gotta go. I got shit to do. Can I leave? Can I go out? I wanna go to my house! My house! Am I stuck here for a while? Fuck. I wanna fuck around outside. I wanna do side quests. I wanna build a couple swords and, like, you know. Can I do this right now?
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men.
Oh yeah,
But
sorry about that
sometimes
scene.
I feel like letting
I was
something
not
blow up
expecting
next
that.
to my head too, just so as not
If
to have
I'm
to
being
listen to him for a
totally
while.
honest. I have not seen an
I'd be
actual
more
sex scene in this
interested
game in the
hearing what
200
happened
hours
here
I played.
yesterday.
That
When
was
we
the
got
first.
here, it was like a pigsty.
Everything went well.
We ran into a few scoundrels, but everything went well.
So, those corpses in the courtyard.
Beggars.
Sad, but inevitable.
Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
Yeah, so I
I'll
stayed
have
in
to go
her
and see him
bed.
now.
I understand.
And
But go and see
bashed
him
her
as soon as
bowels.
possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Since you know premarital marriage is a sin, I bashed her bowels in. You'd never know. Hans, my lord, you gotta hear about what happened last night, bro. You know what? You'll tell the whole town. I don't wanna talk about Hans, bro. Dude, booty cheeks like fine wine. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Dude, her boobies were like 2 wine barrels put together by them sides. Oh my lord, brother. I could fit my whole fucking head in there, man. Well, it says I have 4 watching right now. It says I have 4 watching, which is kind of crazy, which I don't know who these other 3 are, but I'll take them. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I got 3 of you. Oh, I'm now dropped down to 2. You know, every time I say something about it, they leave. They see me, they're like, who the fuck? But dude, the amount of clap cheeks. It's a shame. I guess I'll have to resort to my old lady back in Skeleton, wherever the fuck she is, if I even ever find her again, honestly. I don't believe I'll ever find her with how this trip's been going. I doubt I even make it home, if I'm being honest. What am I doing? What? I get to leave. Get me out of this wretched place. Watch this epic trick shot. See that? You saw that? Epic moves. I get to go back home. Fuck this side quest for a bit. Sorry, dog. You stay here. Yeah! Don't worry, my dog will pop out. Watch this. My dog is determined never to leave my side. He'll find a way out.
Come here.
See, watch this. He's gonna like spawn out of the dirt. On my. Yep, there he is. There's my dog. There's my dog.
Take it.
Janish sausage. Wait, I wanted to eat that. Hold on, I want to try that. No. I wanted to eat that. You damn dog. I'll take it. I found that's fair. I wanted to eat that man's sausage. Ah, I get to go back home. I get to see what sold, and I can put more stuff in that place. I can put more stuff on the chest. Oh my god. And also everybody's here. So this is like the perfect time. I can check out what's happening here. I can talk to them about the astronomical clock. Huh? Yeah, I'm back in Gutenberg. The city. The first true city you see in this game. This place is an actual city. Everywhere else are just small villages. So this, like, coming back to here. So the guy at work I'm talking to, the guy that got me back into this game, he finally, just this weekend, got to this place, Gutenberg. And I've been here for a solid minute. At least 100 hours I've been here. Like, this is like an actual city versus, like, you got, like, Prochiski, which is a small village. You got one of my favorites, Miskovitz, because that one has a small, that, like, it's real small. It's got that little pond in the center. And, like, the lynching board is here. You got, like, the barber, who, like, the tavern here. He's got a little egg nest, which is a little shed back here that you can sleep in. You know, the one place where I had that one duel with that lady that I was, like, glazing because I fucking love her at dice. Dude, she's fucking awesome. The one girl I was talking about how I was gonna slip some, like, badges in her pocket so we could play more dice. Dude, this lady is from Miskovitz, and this is like a tiny village. Like, see how the size of this village compared to the size of Gutenberg? It's like 10 small villages put together. Yeah?
It's low-key shaped like a dick when you go in that far.
Don't say that.
It is. It really is.
Well, with the two balls, the flappy force, like the flappy ball skin, and like the, oh no, oh no, oh no. He's got a third ball, but that's okay. Hey, you see the shaft? One of those like bumpy turbs. Like how it has like how it's like the thing from Fantastic Four, how it's like a bunch of rocks slapped together. How did actually? You know, that's a good question. How do I get the bouldery poops together? Like, it's not a solid poop. Let's ask Google. How would you even put that? Segmented poops? Boulder? I'll call it a boulder poops form. Boulder-like poops, often referred to pebble also often referred to as pebble poop. Type 1 on the Bristol stool chart. When stool remains in the large intestines for too long, allowing excess water to be absorbed. This happens most often due to constipation and caused by dehydration, low fiber intake, or a sedentary lifestyle, whatever the hell that means. Slow passage is how they form. Slow passage. When stool moves too slowly through the digestive system, the colon absorbs too much water from the waste. Drying and hardening. The lack of water causes the stool to dry out and become hard. And then the lumpy formation. The stool breaks into small, hard, separate lumps that are difficult to pass. Really? So if I have a bumpy poop, a little pebble poop, I have to drink more water, I have to have more fiber, and I need to have more physical activity. Interesting. It's always good to know about your poop health. If you don't know a lot about poop health, you got a new product ready? Brother, tell me about it.
You're eating, Sonny.
Sonny?
How are you doing with the new... It was hard work.
Bro, fucking Italian bassinet. Oh. Yeah, dude, dead ass. This guy's got fucking great shit. Hold up. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hold on, asshole. I'm fucking doing something. Shit. Let me change my armor set so I can see if this does me any good. I don't want that. I can't fucking sit here looking like a... Oh, where'd my hat go? My god. Oh my god. So that's a hemmed hood. There's that. Oh, I need to put that on before I put that. See, this is the cool thing. I can't just put on a helmet because I need to equip a padded protection. Because, let's think about this. Do you know why I need to put on padded protection before I put on my helmet? Think about it. Why would I need to put on padded protection before I put on a helmet? Yes, and? Let's say I put on a metal helmet and somebody just fucking slams their sword up against that metal helmet. You know what the helmet's gonna do? Completely discombobulate everything I have in my fucking brain. Which is why I put on this little like thing that goes around my entire head that cushions everything inside that helmet, so the helmet doesn't completely just bash against the side of my head. It's cushioned by something, and having that cushion dampens the vibrations of the helmet, therefore making it an essential thing. And that's the same that goes for undergarments. I need to have some sort of heavily padded like attire, because also, if you think about it, your balls are going to be swinging nice and free, and it's going to be real fucking nice having your balls swinging nice and free, but literally everything else is going to be the most uncomfortable fucking thing on the planet. That's about the only pro that comes with it, is that your balls are swinging nice and free. But if you have a padded thing, you can actually like have something that cushions that armor. You have some nice fabric in between you. And I can't do anything without... I took my gloves off, really? Did I really need to finger her that bad? Like, bro, keep your gloves on at all times. What else am I missing? Alright. I even took off my ring. No, I didn't. I kept my ring. I have Godwin's ring. What does he need? Doesn't he know I'm busy? Alright. Alright. That's enough out of him. Now I get to... Is this new product?
What do you have?
Yeah, look at that. $7,000. It is better. Oh man, fuck. That's better than my helmet I have now. It's better by 9 points, and that's better by 2. Oh my lord. These Brigandine gauntlets. Renegade. Like, fuck, dude. Oh man, dude, this guy cooked. This guy fucking cooked. But I'm not buying this shit off of him. I'm gonna steal it. Oh my god, bro. These dark noble legs, I'm gonna bust. I'm gonna fucking bust, man. Do you know how fucking badass that looks? Dark metal? Fuck. I'm wet. Look at that, babe. Look at them arm bracelets. But unfortunately, oh my god. That looks sick. With the black and bronze, the black and copper. It's like, what, almost black and gold? Holy shit. Unfortunately, I can't afford that. But since I'm this guy's boss, I'm just gonna fucking steal it off of him when he puts it to bed. And there's nothing he can do about it. Except for cry like a little
Lord
girl.
be with you.
How are the
How's
stores
trade?
selling?
I've got the code.
Thank you very much.
Let's go 2,000! I'm so happy.
Did I tell you about the project today?
No, you didn't! How'd it go? 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 How'd it go?
So, tell me why out of the 4 of us, 2 of them put their stuff on the slides 10 minutes before we had to do our project.
Oh my god, no they didn't.
Yeah, and I had to help the one girl get the rest of the information on there.
Oh my god. And
then, like, we presented it, it went fine, I got full grade, but the one girl got 45.
oh no. She got a 45. Oh no. Yeah, it'd be like that. She okay?
Oh, she's fine. She deserved it. It was just like,
Oh man, a lot of this shit is stolen. So I can't sell it still. It still needs to wait in my chest a little longer. But how much longer does it have to wait? It's almost been a week. I just have to wait a little bit longer, I guess. Those are the legs! I don't want to put those on yet, though. Because if I put those on, somebody's going to see me and be like, "Oi, asshole."
Henry, duty calls.
I'll be with you in a minute, Magnola. What do you mean your test is this week? Ugh, having a test that early, that sucks. How do you feel about it? Yeah. What? Yeah. Uh-huh. That Noble's hood looks like shit.
I got my application turned in today.
What do you mean your application?
For the department for education.
Oh, did you? How'd that go?
Good. I had to do like a interview really quick with her.
Uh-huh.
When I turned it in, I didn't know I had to do that.
What do you mean you didn't know how to do that?
Like, I didn't know I had to do an interview. I just thought I turned in the paper and that was it. But she was like, no, we'll have like a 5 to 10 minute interview. But it went fine.
What the fuck? What the hell? Oh yeah, that definitely helps. So that ups that.
Ready for my classes to be done.
I'm sure. Honestly, I bet.
Yeah, break. It's gonna be so nice.
You know who else can't wait for this break? Honestly, you know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking about, that looks like shit, dude. That looks like total garbage. But you know what I've been thinking? Since the job is closed Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I was genuinely thinking about just taking... That looks like total shit and I hate it. I was thinking about taking Monday and Tuesday off. That way I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, work, off, 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 off. I'd have like several weeks off. But on top of that, I don't know. Because I could work Monday and Tuesday, take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off, skip PTO, talk to management about it, and be like, I really do not want to take PTO on days I do not have to. I would rather take the pay cut to save me being able to take a Friday off in May, or being able to take my birthday off in April, or being like, hey, I'm going to take an extended 3-day weekend in July because I'm going to go to Tennessee for a weekend, or I'm going to go to Pennsylvania here. But if I don't have that week off, I like to save my PTO for the end of the year, because then I have moments like this. I have worked non-stop for the last year, and last year I used my PTO for a 2 years ago I used my PTO for a Tennessee trip, and then when shit hit the fan in my life, I didn't have any PTO to take time for myself. I really needed time for myself. The fact that I didn't take up any, I don't know how I did it. I genuinely have no idea how I did. Yeah. It would be... I'm sorry, what? Babe?
What day do you start, like, you're off?
It would be, so you got the 24th. The 24th, the day the job site is closed. That is literally what I scheduled for PTO. I scheduled Wednesday and Friday off, and then I scheduled Wednesday and Friday off for the next week. But since I don't need to use it, why even use it? Yeah? I would rather be like, it's Christmas Day, I'll take a $250 paycheck. That's more than most make anyway. But I'll take a $250 paycheck over a $500 one if that means I can take a couple days off throughout the year. And since I used 4 hours of PTO this Friday, I didn't want to, but I couldn't figure it out. So I'm going to talk with management and be like, hey, I'm totally willing. I really want to. Since the job is closed, do I have to put down PTO for this? Am I forced to? Or is any workaround I can put on the time card letting everyone know that because here's the thing. Let's say I get drunk Christmas, like the eve before Christmas Eve. I get drunk on the 23rd. And I get so drunk, in fact, that I can't make it the 23rd or the 24th. Well, I just missed the day before Christmas. And Christmas is a holiday we get off. If I miss the day before or the day after, I don't get holiday pay. So I lose 8 hours of pay I should have been given. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be like, yeah, I took Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off because I got Thursday's the holiday, and then Wednesday and Friday I didn't have the job was closed. And then they'll be like, well, you didn't put that down in your time. You didn't work those hours, so we're not going to pay you that 8 hours that you're owed. I don't want to cause this kerfluffle. So I'm going to text Marine and be like, hey, I do not want to take PTO because I don't have to. What do I do about this? And then she'd be like, well, you're going to have to put in PTO. I'm going to be like, I do not want to. Why do I have to put down PTO for time I don't need to? Just to get my 40 hours? Bro, I don't give a fuck about money. I really don't. Money is just money to me. What I want is time. Time is my most valuable resource right now. And I like doing my time, I like spending my time hanging out with my favorite person in the world, playing video games, doing dumb shit. I like spending time. And I want to be able to do that. Hold on, I want to make sure. I want to be able to do that if I had to put down PTO for time I don't need. Like, it's just frustrating. Guess what? I get to upgrade my building. Oh. No. Not yet. What do you think? The wooden well or the stone well? It's stone one looks better. You like the wooden better? I kind of like the wooden as well. The stone is more like so you think the wooden well looks better? Alright, I'll buy it. And then what else can I buy? I want to get the collapsed cellar, dude. I need to get 2 more levels before I can get myself a beer cellar. Like, it's just so frustrating. I have to get 2 more levels before I can upgrade, like, do anything. And I want to get this paved path. Oh my god, do I want to get a paved path. But I need to upgrade my prestige a little bit more. And then with the gate with spikes. Oh, that looks good. But also that looks good. And that looks even better. Like, that looks fucking amazing. The black doors, the sheet metal. But I'd say this looks fine. This looks great. This looks amazing. And this looks phenomenal. I think I might wait to the next level to get this kind of like... And then I got the armor shelter. See, I did this just so I can get this guy a shelter. But eventually I'm going to have to spend a fucking fortune to get this guy his own little hut. Like a proper brick workshop where you can put work in the rain or cold. No chickens or vermin can get in. And then you have peaceful work in the workshop. The main thing is to keep the work outside. The rain outside, everything else can wait. This is basic. This is actually, is that my stomach rumbling or is that the other person? And then there's this one which is also, like, it's a lot of money. And then I can get the alchemist chest. This looks nice. I think this wood hut would look good. I think it looks good with this, like, stone versus the wood, like this little overtop. I think it looks a lot better, if I'm being honest. A neglected garden? Oh my god, I can have a whole ass fucking cow. Alright, what do you think? Stables with a cow shed, or stables with a pigsty? Stables with a cow shed. So this one says this spot is ideal for a larger barn, perfect for stabling a horse, storing hay, and having a nice drying room next to the door for herbs and other alchemical experiments. And then the stables with a pigsty. This spot is larger. Oh my god, I can't read tonight. This spot is ideal for a larger barn where a horse can be stabled, hay stored, and a pig kept in the sty next door. A creature sure to bring joy at least twice. I think this looks better. Personally, and I'll have a pig. I think the pigsty looks better, honestly. Because it's just one big garage, basically, behind me.
Yeah.
You like the pigsty better? Or do you like the cowshed? What do you think? Or I can keep it the neglected garden. I can just keep it neglected. Pigsty, this one? That's all I can upgrade for that for now. What can I upgrade? Old ladder. Oh, I can finally get something with that. I need a bookcase. I think red. My whole vibe has been red. Red and blue. Merchant's chest. Oh, I can upgrade that. I want to get this painted chest so bad, bro. But I can't get it yet. Like, I have this chest right now, this merchant's chest, and I did have this oak chest beforehand. Now I have this merchant's chest. If I could get the fucking painted chest, oh, it looks so good. And this actually gives me, this says eliminates the first fracture you would sustain for the next 24 hours. It's all about looks, honestly. That's all I fucking care about. Lockpick breakage will be reduced for the next 15 hours. Like, I don't use lockpicks enough. Strength of ranged weapons will be 24-hour. Great. Training with skilled teachers will grant you 20% more experience within the next 24 hours. I think that is fucking awesome. That is a great stat. What do you think, babe? Then there's the merchant. Buying and selling will be more profitable for you for the next 24 hours. That's not bad either. How much more profitable, really, though? What do you think, babe? Merchant's table or bachelor's table? Really? Red? Or do you like this little this statue here with a little bit of green in here?
What's the red again?
This is the red.
Okay, I like the red.
Red?
I don't know, because the green mercy kind of ties in with the red.
Ties in with what?
The bed, but the red's not bad.
The red.
Yeah, the red's not bad.
You like the red? Keep the red? Because I can always buy the green. It's not that much, not that big of trouble to me. But that also makes I want to get this to 25, because I can make this a candlestick. But then I can also get myself a crow or a raven. Oh my god. What can you get when you truly have everything? There's nothing better than another loyal companion who isn't afraid to speak the truth to your face. I gain a clever raven. Fuck yeah, baby. Look how cool that is. But I can't buy him yet. I can, just not yet. I have to gain double what I have. I need prestige level 25, and if you look at the right side of my screen, I'm level 13. So I need to fix that fucking clock. If I fix that clock, I'm sure I'll get plenty of prestige. I'll probably jump like 5 levels. Because I'll be known as the guy who fixed the fucking clock. So this is Karabat the Raven. Do you like the candlestick or the face washing station? I agree. And I can get a Oh, I can upgrade my chandelier. What do you think? Like, there's that one I have now. There's this one. There's this one. And then there's this one. I like this bottom one, the burger's chandelier, but I can't get it yet. So the next best thing. This one? Like the blacksmith? Just keep this one for 3 more levels and then get this one. This is the rustic stove. So I'm thinking about waiting until I get to like level 20. Because if I get the red, I think this might be too much red, honestly, if I do this. Too much red in the room. I think this would look good. Having something light. Actually, hold up. Pause. Unpainted walls. What do you think? Should I paint my walls? Or should I wait till next level to get these? You like just the normal walls? Hmm. I'd agree. They kind of look just like fucking rags. I really wish they would like actually put a little bit more quality in here. I'm pretty sure that's all it really is just rags, but it adds some spice to the room. I think green would look good. Green honestly looks like shit. Red. But then there's yellow. And yellow just looks like old ass sheeting. Oh my god, bro. Fuck. I'm hungry. Is that you, Mutt?
Here,
Jesus Christ. Take a sausage, bro. Stop growling. And then I can also upgrade this. I really want to get rid of this, like, hay. But I don't know if I want to, like, wait until I get to level 16. Because I like this blue. I really like this blue down here. And I want to get shingled roofs. But I could get this red. Or the gray. The gray looks so good. We'll drop it. So there's the gray. And then what do you think about this? Should I do the whole house gray? I could do like red. Like I could do this reddish for the top and bottom. Here you go. So, do you like this, which checkered pattern? Do you like this checkered, this diamond, or this hourglass pattern? Or this square? I don't like the square, though. Then there's also the lily, which I don't know. There's a hourglass or checkered. I like the hourglass. I think the hourglass is cool. And then I can get a mural. I need to get more money for a mural. You like the mural? Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good. The creeping grapevine. But I also can get like the creeping grapevine with like a statue later on. But if I get the statue, I can just do this for now. What do you think? Creeping grapevine? Or do you like just this 2 stands? I like the creeping. The grapevine? I think that just adds such a flavorful touch to it. And then I can get this painted. I like this brick look. Oh, I like this one. The brick with the dark corners. That is just fucking ugly. The diamond wall painting, that is just ugly. So ugly. I think best, honestly, is this one. I think this one looks the best. This dark. What do you think? Out of all these wall paintings. This diamond is just a fucking eyesore, man. I like this like corner painting, like the dark corners. But I also really like this like kind of dark, like the brick pattern. So you like this one? The Celanese wall painting dark? I think this one honestly looks the best out of all of them. And this is the front of the store, so that's the front, that's something everybody will see. And I can also upgrade my sign. Nope, not yet. I will get that black sign eventually. That's the best I can do right now. Ground floor. What do you think? Should I change the color at all? You like it white? I wish I could like... Upper walls limestone, ground floor limestone. Alright. It looks like the best I'm gonna get. It looks like the best I'm gonna get. And that looks like the best I'm gonna get. Okay. Let's see how she looks, babe. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks real nice. And with the checkered background. And then I have this new pigsty. Which will give me a little piggies. I got 3 pigs. Nice. And then this place with hay. My horse. Oh, it even has a second story. Wow, with a little archery table. Look at that. Nice. In this little garden, also I have a little garden now. Which I can pick some dandelions from. Pick up fucking nothing. There we go. Marigold. Oh. Pick up watermelons? No, not ready. I found mint. Remember how I was looking for mint all that time ago? I found mint. That was awful. I got these wicker beehives. They give me honey every so often. And it gives me honey. And then I can check this chicken coop over here I also bought. That gives me eggs. And I got this little blacksmith shed over here with the alchemy table. Dude, this place is so coming along. I wish you could have seen it from the start. It was such a shit show. This place was a fucking mess. Absolute and utter total mess.
Henry, Friedrich Kummel was looking for you.
And? Okay, cool.
That's the Kuttenberg Herald, isn't it? He's the one organizing.
Exactly. He said he's got some offer. I heard the city council cut his funds. So...
Oh, and that benefactor is supposed to be me, is it?
I suppose he thinks the blacksmith somehow belongs to a tournament.
Oh my
Do you have any
lord.
commissions for me?
Word. A nice fella stopped by, looking to buy...
I'll forge it.
Wonderful.
An axe?
Bring me the finish... Again.
An axe? I can get you an axe. A work axe. I have to make you a work axe. Fuck. Do I have to learn how to make a work axe? No. And then we get to fucking cooking. When we get to fucking cooking, baby. Yes, we get to fucking cook. Oh, don't stop. To the forge! What's up? What'd you find? Oh my god, you had to show me. Oh, you have old photos of your room?
Well, I'm about half done. Good. This won't take long now.
Alright. Oh my lord. I like your painting in the background. The child playing with the... Is that a Disney one? The one with the girl playing with the... No, the Disney one's alright, yeah. The Disney one's fine. I really like this angel one. It gives me like... Your nanny made you that? Like hand painted? Damn, she did a phenomenal job. Do you still have it? That sucks. That is really well done work. And this is the nanny that died. That's so unfortunate. I can't take my eyes off this photo. That is so well done. Hold on. Dude, the transformation of your room is crazy. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Look at baby you playing in a dollhouse. I like this. I really like. Yeah, you're like fucking 15 in that photo. I really like this realistic dollhouse. This blue. Yeah, your blue one. I really like that. Oh my lord. I'm in love with that. What an angel. The last one of you sleeping. It's white. Oh my lord. And you couldn't sew it back on. Oh my lord. Is that... That's not Coco or Honey. Who is that? Who is it? Sassy? What happened to Sassy? Just... Oh. Why? She got ran over? The cat got ran the fuck over? Are you serious? Woo!
That should do it.
Bro, I thought you said she got ran over. Whew. Well, that'd have been a twisted turn of events. What?
I'm finished.
Great.
No, she
Let's
did
see.
not. Tell her to take that down.
Great work, Master.
Stephanie Factor. I'm trying to find it. You sending it? Uh-oh, I'm getting into the... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You weren't wearing a bra? Clearly not in this photo.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you...
With a badge.
Nice.
Knights.
Let's play.
I'm about to fucking rob my young girl. Oh, you said you always had feathers in your hair. Why? Oh, I did not mean I wanted to play with the odd die. No, wait! Oh no. Oh my god, what are you, some fucking ROTC lady? What the hell is this? Mecca? Oh my lord. Who the fuck dressed you that day? Did you?
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Absolutely a porn bib. gonna play with the favorable die, I'm gonna play with the king's die, I'm gonna play with the 2 odd die. And then, just a completely stacked deck of die. I'm gonna just completely fucking stack deck. Let's see what we get. Fortune favors the bold. Check out that first roll. $2,200 points with my doppelganger badge. She's fucked. Oh my lord. She's got 3 6s. Yike. But that's nothing. Fortune badge. She's still losing. She's gonna lose with that first roll like that. 2. I don't have a 3. Man, I don't have a fucking 3. That sucks. You had birds? Oh yeah, I mean, you said I wanted to see a photo of them. Let's say you had summer and winter, and then you had, oh my god. You're so lucky. I think I might buy a turtle. Oh my lord. Oh. I thought I just fucking crushed this guy. I'm gonna re-roll. Oh my god, this guy's so cooked. Oh man, literally 200 points away. This doppelganger badge is so OP. If they're not rocking a doppelganger badge and they don't fucking use it over a 2000, they're fucked. We're gonna show you an Ellie.
They'll surely.
What game would you like?
No.
Let's play.
Wait a minute, I don't get to keep my doppelganger badge? What the fuck? Does it just disintegrate? What the fuck? I don't want to use badges for 25 gold. Oh my lord! Oh, she re-rolled. Interesting. Show me. Oh my god, three ones. Oh my god, babe. Check out this fucking roll. 3 3s, 4 3s, a 1 and a 5, and a re-roll. This person is so cooked. All I gotta do is get, oh my god, and 3 1s. 2 1s. And then I'll just double that and give it to the next loser. Oh, I can only use doppelganger once. Yeah, I'm not seeing any toes here. Wow, you look so different. It's crazy with your blonde hair, you look so different. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna... Alright. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. And I get 2 1s. Is that Tyler? Is that Tyler? Hold up. Saving that. I'm gonna edit that. He's gonna make fun of me. I'm gonna make fun of him. Please. That's a terrible photo. Oh yeah, baby. Send that straight to Tyler Factor. Oh my god. Hurry up. Oh no. See what Pretty Boy says to this. Huh? Yeah, what about Betty? I'd like to see. Betty won. Aww. Look how cute. Oh no, a bulldog. Yeah, bulldogs are known for drooling. Holy shit, lady, how much you gonna fucking roll? God damn. Fucking 18,000 fucking roll, gosh. It's not gonna save you though. Might as well just stop. Shit. Unless I bust again, you might fucking win this. Need a high roll. Need a high roll. They call me high roller. I used all my luck that first round, fuck. Oh no, fuck. That still puts me, what? 800 ahead of her. 850. Oh no, that puts me 650. Oh, she got 1,000! Fuck! She took my fucking doppelganger badge. Yes, what?
I'd like to play
What game would you...
Soldiers.
Let's play.
Oh my god, I can't believe she just beat me like that. Your eye looks fine. Oh, it's a little bit black, yeah. Got a ring underneath. Oh. Oh man. Yeah, it looks like that. Holy shit. I cannot believe I just fucking lost. I cannot believe that shit. Tried to run away. Actually, didn't end us all. Oh, this one. Yeah, he got you fucking good with that table. Kind of moved your eye up a little bit. We know what you brought. Your fucking blanket. You are... And your blanket. Wait, that's not your blanket. Oh my god. Babe, check this out. I beat her in the first round. She never stood a fucking chance. Thank you, old lady. Bye-bye. Bitch. You see me just fucking rob that old lady with that roll? I got 4 ones and I doubled it. Fucking won immediately. There's nothing she could have done to stop that. Just like Ellie in Seattle. There's nothing she could do to stop this. Holy fuck. You know what sucks about these onesie pajamas? Anytime I sit down on something, they pull down on my shoulders. They're just too small. They're not... We will. I will. I'll get you some Christmas ones. I'll get myself Christmas ones, I'll go try them on, and then you get Christmas ones, and we'll see how they match up. But we won't show each other what we get until I show up to them. Sound good? We get ourselves Christmas pajamas. That way we can go in, see if they fit, and like try them on. How do I sound? I moved. Also, I can't see the post you show me because I just moved. So, do you want to do a Christmas boo basket?
I'm sorry.
We could. It'll be a smaller one since I'm getting you. I've already spent 100 on you for Christmas, but I plan on spending more because there's one thing I really want to get, but I want to get a good one because this will be for both of us. I'm getting something for both of us since we both really enjoy it, and I don't want to cheap out on it. I want to get a really nice one. Something that'll last just a while.
I'm sorry.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm going to fix the astronomical clock so I can up my prestige. Man. I could go get my hair cut. I'm gonna get a longer beard.
I've been tricked so many times, I prefer to go where I know. It's hard to find an honest trader these days.
I'm happy to hear it. After all, I've...
Tournament.
Get going, right now!
What?
You've no business here.
I reckon I'll have a look.
Whoa.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons.
Seriously, you just fucking closing.
Are you going? Away with you.
Wow. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just barely late. Oh, I should talk with them in a second. This way. if it's somehow prestige enough, I can go talk to this man. Hopefully I'm not too late though. Hopefully I didn't lock the doors. What the hell is happening here?
What is happening in our city? Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom.
This fella bought 3 pigs from his neighbor, insisting he would pay on St. Gallus's day. But St. Gallus came and went, and this swine still refused to pay.
Cut off his head.
So his neighbor went to the court, which decided the pigs should be...
Huh? Hey! You're not allowed here. Out. Now.
What if I wanted to go in here? I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Good neighbor out of pocket, so be careful who you buy from, and avoid dealing with dishonest types who are no better than criminals. For the crimes of theft and fraud, this man will be thrashed with a cane, and will forfeit all his property. This will mean his good neighbor can be paid what he's due. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
Would not what? What'd you do?
Bailiff, I've learned something that may interest you.
All right, but schnell. I do not have all day for you.
A gang of thieves is on the prowl in the city. They call themselves the Guild, and they plan to rob our palace.
No.
How in the world did...
I met them in the hole in the wall. That's the tavern where they meet.
Wirklich? That's... I could send soldiers to the tavern, but you know how it is. But if you would pretend to join them, then you could report their every move to me. Naturally, I would reward you accordingly for each report. What do you say?
Very well.
Ausgezeichnet. You have anything you would like?
The leader of the gang is named Chenyek. He told me to break into Sigismund's food store. He wanted me to take all the sausages and leave the king a few heads of lettuce in their place.
I didn't...
He will regret every sausage he eats. Once I get...
But Chenyek doesn't want the sausages for himself. I'm supposed to feed the city's poor with them.
Such a waste. Hast du die Würste verschenkt?
Aye. The beggars of Kuttenberg will feast better than the city council for a while.
Mein Gott.
Besides Chenyek, there's also a woman in the tavern they call Rat. She's responsible for all the petty crime in the city.
God, I did not want to tell.
I cannot wait to catch her in my trap.
I did not mean to just completely rat out everybody in
Keep it up.
this.
Come back once you learn something.
Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Shit. I wanted to stick with this guild. I did not mean to fucking just rat out this guild. I did get like 120 gold off of it, but fuck, dude. Do I go back, babe? I didn't mean to tell this guy about this. I was curious on what the Guild of Thieves were. Fuck. Let's see how far that takes me. And it is... Oh no. That takes me back 20 minutes. That just takes me back. This just takes me back to before dice. What do you think? Go back to before dice? No. You're right. I did not mean to tell him about that. I totally didn't even remember. I was just like wondering, like, there's a guild? There's a guild of thieves running around? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then immediately hit me. I was just like, oh, I don't want to tell him that. Why would I tell the bailiff about that? I'm a part of it. Oh, my pants just fell straight down to the ground because of... Oh. What's up? I see, I see. Let's see what this loser sent me. You running away. Alright! Alright! Okay. You know what this loser just sent me? Oh my god. Alright. Man just sent me this. Oh my god. Oh my god. It was Farmer's Day for marching band. We were supposed to dress up as like farmers. He called me a cutie. What? Alright. No, he sent me this as well. I'd crack. He said I'd crack. What the fuck? As would I. He said I'd crack. Younger you only though. Agreed. Y'all, you ugly as hell now. You ugly as fuck now. You age like milk. You age like milk, poor boy. Dear, stop groaning, you fucking Dougie.
Here you go. Take it.
Yes, I still have it, by the way. Not oh no. Oh yeah. Grandma says he's handsome.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Don't they all? Alright, don't fucking say that. I'm sorry I was growing through puberty too goddamn fast. Dude, puberty was not easy on me, I'll give you that. Dude, I fucking grew through like 4 sizes of clothes at least every semester. Alright. I'm not going to tell the bailiff about what I've done, but I am going to ask the bailiff to suck my... help me with this clock.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, I was not expecting that. Huh? What'd you say?
Tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as 2 royal brothers are fighting the hands of other people's lots and curses. Gather round. Take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land. And in the very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chests. He tried to steal the possessions of good people, but when he saw a watchman, the coward tried to flee. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall. So here you have him, the nimblest fingers far and wide. but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property.
This
God's
is
law
what we
and the
need to
law
do
of the
to the
land
thieves
apply to
around us.
Better the pillory than the
Strip him down to his fucking underwear and put him out in public for days.
And they don't collect tithes.
That would stop crime a bit. That's a small step. Did you see what oh my god! Oh my god! Did you see what we did? Did you see what we did with the crime? Dude, did you see what I told remember I was talking to you about how we need to keep these judges accountable? Like how like if like the judge like they get 3 strikes. And if they like loot, like if they let these guys go 3 times and they commit a crime, they have a similar process. If like they're trying to pass a bill, and I would totally vote for it. If they let out a criminal, and in the next 12 months he commits a violent crime, the judge gets acquitted for it. On top of the convict, yeah, and they get permanently disbarred. You know what that means? You know what that means? Do you know what that means, like legally? They're not going to let them go. They're going to put more people in jail because they don't want to be like, oh, well, I know this guy. I'm sorry, Jerome. You're going to have to go fucking to the wolves. My bad. And just because we have blood, like, doesn't mean like shit now because I don't want to lose my job. They're just going to put him in jail. Like, why lose the job I worked so fucking hard on just so you could jerk off in the public? If this pass bills, criminals will finally stop getting off scot-free. Because it puts the fear of God into the judges. Which they should have had the entire time, if you ask me. They should sleep with one eye open when they let out raping Ronald. Be like, oh man, I shouldn't have let him go. He might rape another poor little girl. Like, fuck. Instead of being like, I got a good paycheck from that. Raping Ronald will go free, but at least I got a couple extra thousand in my pocket from this case. Like, nah. If raping Ronald goes out and rapes another girl, poor old judge here that let him go scot-free is gonna pay for it. It is about fucking time. I think the bill, like the guy that burned that one girl alive with 72 prior convictions, finally broke the camel's back. And like the Republicans, like it was a Republican Maine-based vote because Democrats just don't understand crime, and you had to be empathetic to the criminals. Man, get the fuck out of here. I would rather have these criminals hung in the public square than to have them commit another crime. Honestly. The guy that burned that girl alive, I want to see his head on a stick. Because she was, what, like, I think she was like 16 or something. I think she was 16 years old, and he burned her alive. Threw fucking gasoline on her, lit her on fire, and then chased her around the subway while she was on fire. Straight out of a fucking horror movie. I want to see this man fucking hang in New York City, in New York. I want to see this man hung upon Trump Tower, letting them know, like, you do this shit, I will fucking kill you. Because that girl is gonna live with, she lived, fortunately, but she's gonna live with permanent damage to her skin for the rest of her life. Because it's not like she could, like, immediately put herself out. She had to fucking, like, run with her body on fire away from this guy. She didn't have the luxury of stop, dropping, and rolling. She had to get the fuck out of Dodge. So, whatever burned... Huh? Mm-hmm.
Sorry, continue.
No, that's all I've got. Oh, that looks so good. I love that, babe. Good job. Good pick. It just frustrates me seeing all these criminals go free, scot-free, every time.
So why not? I doubt the council.
It's just like,
Even that meddler Vorsucher will not
Like,
be
I
able to
understand
say
like
a
why
word.
people get upset
Besides,
about
the
illegal
clock is so
immigrants.
broken it
Like, they're
could be so
already
broken it
like
could not be
here.
any
What's the
worse.
big deal?
Worth a try, no?
Like,
So tell
but
me,
criminals?
how do you plan to fix it?
How can you possibly even and like how can you possibly be empathetic?
Well, I've got some
to a criminal who rapes and murders people when when like the whole left ideology when it comes to their one fucking trump card when it comes to abortions is like, what if your 4-year-old was raped and she got pregnant? All right, why don't we just get rid of the rapists? Like, you're gonna be empathetic to the rapists and then complain about rape? Brother. Which one? Show me. I think it is just so, like, oh yeah. I absolutely love that one. That's a fantastic
from
photo.
Master Skoda, who tried to repair it years ago.
I hope this bill passes. I hope this bill passes. Because if it doesn't, I will low-key riot. I will low-key go out into the streets and be like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, you want these rapists and murderers and fucking terrorists to completely run around our streets, lighting people on fire, raping people, murdering people, stealing from our Walmarts, stealing from our Targets, stealing from our fucking dollar stores. Come on. When is enough enough? Like, if I was the president for a day, give me a year. I'd have all these criminals dead. You steal, there goes your hand. They will never do it again. You fucking murder, I'll have your head. They'll never do it again. You rape somebody, I'll make sure you're raped for the rest of your life. They'll never do it again. They'll be raped in prison for the rest of their life. Like, brother. Oh my god. It's not that hard to stop crime. It's just we're too fucking easy on these criminals. If we get rid of the cruel and unusual punishment for a bit, we could stop crime. Just make an example out of like 10, 15 people. You stole from the grocery store, well, we'll cut off your hand. That's cruel and unusual punishment, but they'll never do it again. And neither will anybody else. Who wants to lose their fucking jerk-off hand? Sure as fuck I don't. I like slobbing my knob with my fucking beautiful, hard gripping hand. I like eating with my right hand. I like cranking my fucking tools with my right hand. I like slapping ass with my right hand. I like doing a lot of things with my right hand. And if I lost this right hand, I'd be devastated.
Supposedly, he got quite far.
That is definitely a good start.
So unfortunate, man.
I reckon you ought to hear the whole sorry tale first. It might make you wiser. I was barely more than a lad back then. One day, the mechanism just suddenly stopped. And it has what I still remember, your guild rather boldly telling my father said we would save coin if our own people...
They botched it.
They never even got round to the repairs. Instead of pulling together, every one of those masters tried to... Master Skoda, Irving Klemmer, Hollander, each one worked on the repairs in his... No wonder the councillors lost patience, though that did not...
How did it end?
I only know what my father told me. They also asked for a fat advance. 2 weeks later, they were boozing when the bailiff reminded them they ought to get started on the repair. What happened next? Well, Father never... The councillor said the next day they found the clock half looted, the remaining parts strewn about, and the Italians, all but one, the youngest of them, and his companions most likely forgot him.
Well, what happened to him?
What happened to him?
Dundee said, or so I heard. Of course they locked him up. Some wanted to send a letter to Padua right away demanding ransom, but it soon turned out Fabrizio, young as he was, could be very useful to the town. So they let him go.
Forced labor?
How you... Kuttenberg is a mining town.
Yeah.
Counselors are
Make big
mine
rocks into little
officials
rocks.
first and foremost.
Take these criminals
Not long after
and
they locked him up,
make them a
they
fucking
sent
worker.
Dundee to work in the mines. He spent so long studying the mining machines that he figured out how to improve them. He significantly boosted the miners' output, and they realized you could not just trade away someone that clever like a sack of charcoal.
Yeah,
So Fabrizio was
honestly.
granted the freedom on condition that he stay in the town. And so he is a bit of an odd one. So Fabrizio... He lives on the upper floor of... Though I'm not sure he will speak to you. If you are passing by, try dropping in and see...
Okay.
So,
I know, I
get
do
back to the
too.
repairs.
It's awesome.
I'm thankful you're trying, Master. I am not sure that even if you succeed with the repair, we will be able to offer you any reward. The town is exhausted by war.
Surely there must be some reward. Nice. And I even got a reward out of it. Oh lord, am I locked in here? Fuck. No, it devastated me.
Honestly, half of your points that were you just fucking up.
Yeah, alright.
Be careful. It's not safe.
I had a lot of fun. This is a good weekend. Water? We're all right here in the city.
Dude. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up.
Oh, what thing? That does look good. Yeah, these look good. I like them. How are you doing on homework?
Stay close to the others.
All caught up? You got you.
Fabrizio Dundee?
Fabrizio de Dundee. Sono un nobile. I am of noble birth.
Work on the rest.
Pardon?
Who are you?
Forgive the intrusion.
And you dress the part too. Bravo. What is it you need from me?
Bailiff Plumel sent me. I want to try and repair the town clock.
What, this break?
And you're the
that
last
we have
one who
between
saw
each
it
us?
in its original state.
Unfortunately, the bailiff is
Or
right
school.
about that. Madonna. That was the worst day of my life. Look.
Yeah, take a breath. It's the best thing about school. It's not having to do it. Getting that fucking break. But I always spent my breaks
I do not
working
like to
hard.
think back on that time. Honestly, I would rather leave it buried in the past.
I'd pick
What
up like
even makes you
20-hour
think
shifts.
you can fix the clock and convince the bailiff to trust you?
I recently took over the forge of Old Master Skoda and found out he and my father were working on repairing the clock. It was 20 years ago, and it seems they got quite far. I even found their diagrams for the components.
So, if you have the plans, why do you need me?
Because you're the only person in Kuttenberg who saw what the clock looked like back then. The one they were trying to repair based on those plans. And you've made a new life for yourself in this town. A comfortable life. So, maybe you owe it a little something.
You may be right. And I suppose you have plenty more questions.
Tell me more about that so-called Italian...
Italian scam? Is that what they call it nowadays? In any case, you are asking the wrong man. I honestly believe we were here to repair the clock. Everyone acted like they meant it. The group included seasoned craftsmen, astrologers, master mechanics. Truth be told, I was only there because of my family name. My grandfather, Jacopo, and father Giovanni were great scholars. Physicians, astrologers, and engineers. They followed the works of Campanus of Novara, the magnificent Orologia. The Padua clock is one of theirs. It only dawned on me after those fraudsters left me here that I was just bait for the townsfolk. They were after the plans, though perhaps revenge was part of it too. Revenge against my family.
Yeah, why revenge?
What do you mean? They wanted revenge?
My family was successful. And
success does breed resentment. Look at Elon Musk.
The Padua expedition
People fucking
was
hate
led
him
by
because he's a
Camillo
billionaire.
Valla, one of my father's former students. He must have realized the Gutenberg clock was struck.
There's 104 days of summer vacation, so there's a long just to end it. Continue.
That's only 7.2 gigabytes of the 64.
Oh, so 64 divided by 7. We could add 1,000 photos. Just about. And I'm sure we could add probably 800 photos and 100 videos.
Really unique. So he took the plans.
What to look about adding videos to it.
So he could pass the plans off as his own work.
Sadly, yes. But I have no news he ever earned any real fame with.
Dude, if we get a couple good videos in there, like short videos, like it'll literally low-key be like Harry Potter with the newspapers and the photo albums where they like are like live. How cool is that? I'm going to downstairs and making myself a drink. School goes along just to end it, but our annual problem of our generation is finding a good way to spend it. Like maybe building a rocket or finding a monkey or climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Discovering something that doesn't exist or giving a monkey a shower. Finding a tidal wave. Opening Frankenstein's brain. Creating a total bird. No getting Frankenstein's. Blah blah blah. There's 104 days of our generation. It's the animal problem of our generation. School comes along just to end it. Like maybe fighting a monkey. Come on, I know we have ice. What the fuck is taking so long? Come on. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? Like, I know the thing is, the container is full of fucking ice. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? And it's the annual problem of our generation. Giving a what? The photos? Why? I'd say the more photos we have, the less time they should have. 30 seconds is a long time. I like 15.
It's not bad, but every time it's like I'm looking at it, like I want to look at the photo and I'm like, it's gone.
Fair. It doesn't hurt me. I wanna feel how it feels. It doesn't hurt me. So you wanna feel how it feels. If I only could, I'd make a deal with God. And I'd get him to swap our places. Be running up that road. Be running up that hill. Stranger Things. Alright, predictions. Hopper, for sure. Hopper wants to go. 11's gonna go. I think 11's gonna go and Hopper's gonna have to sit behind. It's either going to be Hopper or 11, and I really do not want 11 to survive this. Not that I hate her character. I like her character, but I think all of this started with her. It all has to end with her. If she makes it through, I think it'll be a disservice to the story. Hopper having to live with the fact that he failed as a dad again and had 11 die would be, I think, too tragic. I think Hopper will die in the next episode or so, and 11 will snap, and she'll give everything she's got to kill Vecna. Vecna, I think, will die. I think it'd be really interesting if they lose and everybody dies. I think it'd be a really interesting ending. If out of the kids, Will is going to be an agent of Vecna since he's a part of Vecna now. I think I really liked how Will completely just broke the fucking Demogorgon like Vecna does. That was good. I liked him using Vecna's powers against him. So that was cool. I think Will is gonna have to go. I'm not gonna make who I think is going to die. I think I just want them to. I think out of any one of the characters to survive, I think it has to be Mike and Lucas.
What about Dustin?
Dustin, I want him to die so bad.
Really?
Yes, please. Please. He said he would not do a season 5. He would not come back if they do not kill his character. I'm really hoping he gets a good death. Dustin has been the fan favorite for 5 seasons, babe. Everybody has loved Dustin, and Dustin has this like punk edge, fuck the world, fuck everybody vibe this season. I really hope he
They can't continue this. They're gonna start to get Riverdale
Oh yeah. That's why I want characters to die this season. They cannot go past this season. It is Stranger Things season 5, the final season for a reason. End these characters' stories. I think Will should have died in season 3 or season 4. Season 4, I hated Mike and Will with a fiery passion because all they did was drive around in California and smoke pot with the fucking pizza guy. Oh, so funny. He's fat and chunky and he listens to the Mahangada. They listen to fucking, what's his name? Three Little Birdies. Bob Marley. Listen to Bob Marley and smoke weed. Wow. I'm fucking jerking off because I'm so bored. Like, fuck. That was the most boring shit I ever seen in my entire life. I would not have been opposed to them burning in a fucking car accident during that plot line. It was so boring. So I have a bit of hatred towards Mike and Will, but I'm really kind of warming back up to Will Byers. I'm warming back up to him. Mike, I think he's finally picking up the leader role of the... Huh? What's going on?
Tyler's showing me this video, sorry.
No, it's fine. I think
Oh my god.
I think Lucas should be a survivor out of all this because he's had a minor plot this entire show. I think he should come out unscathed. He doesn't have a lot of significance to the plot. I think Dustin is destined to die this season. Like he's gonna go out like Eddie. There's no stopping this. Dustin is going to go out like Eddie. Huh? He was already ready.
Unless if they make him survive and Elle dies.
I think it's one or the other. I highly doubt we get both. I really highly doubt.
Why are you spoiling this, Dana?
I think Steve has to die. Steve, if I could give
Oh my god, Tyler.
I wouldn't say that, Tyler, you asshole. We're pulling out predictions. And how is it confirmed?
Okay,
I think
oh crap. Tyler, when they die, you're next.
so. I think Steve has to die because there's no way. Well, thank you, asshole, for the confirmation. I'm talking about predictions. You could have fucking told us that afterwards that this was leaked. It's not like telling me that the leaks of Joel fucking happened. You dickhead. What I'm saying is there's no way that Steve has made it through all that he has made it through. What? Steve kills Mike and Will. Are you fucking kidding me? You're trolling. You're fucking trolling, dude.
You're trolling. You're getting that smile.
Dude, fucking Steve does not like snap. Okay, I'm listening. When the fuck did this happen? Alright, I'll play ball. I'll play ball. But it's not gonna be fucking Dustin, you dumbass. When the fuck did Vecna ever target Dustin? When did Vecna plant his alien embryo into Dustin to make him morph into this? It would be Will. Will would be the one to fucking morph into Vecna, kill Mike, kill Steve, and be the way. Like, that would be how it goes. Dustin is not going to be the one. It'd be Will. I definitely believe that Will is going to turn on the group because Vecna takes back control of Will's mind. I truly believe that.
Honestly, they could be setting Dustin on the list now that I'm thinking about it.
If that's the way they go, I will not like it. I really will not like it because coming from the average viewer, not the person who's been coming from an average viewer who has not like deep dived into the whole of what. I was about to say I would really dislike Dustin becoming all that. That'd be total fucking retarded because coming from the average viewer, it would make no fucking sense because Dustin being Vecna makes no fucking sense. Will, on the other hand, getting all of them in a dark spot and having Vecna just completely just come up to the Will and be like, alright, you're mine again, and then Will being like using his Vecna powers against Dustin, Mike, Steve, and having like 11 being the only one to bring him down. Because if you think about it, he did it in fucking, like, he did it on the realm. Are you caught up, Tyler?
He just left. He said they're all gonna die in hell.
I hope so. I really hope so. I think this story does not deserve a happy ending. The way they have been, yeah, I really think with the way they've been setting it up, they're fighting a losing battle. I highly doubt that they're gonna fucking pull up some Conor McGregor shit or some MacGuffin. That's the word. They pull out some MacGuffin that perfectly ends Vecna. I think it'd be a much more dark and satisfying ending if they lose a couple along the way and all of their efforts were not enough. It'd be dissatisfying, but in the end, it'd be an ending for the ages, knowing that sometimes evil just fucking wins. Because now he's got all the kids. He's got all the kids that he needs. His fucking doomsday plot is just days away from just fucking happening. They're what, like 1 day away from the start of this entire journey 10 years ago? Like this. I know. I think it's gonna be a saving grace once or twice, but then it's gonna backfire hard. Like, Will having this ability to tap into Vecna's power is going to backfire on the group very hard. And I think it's going to be really bad, whoever's around him, when it does. I'm curious if this is going to be how Dustin falls.
And they left me here.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Father's heart, attend the funeral, being blah, blah, blah.
The baby.
Blah 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 blah. Could you draw the plans? Blah 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 blah. Well, what's needed? Blah 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 blah. I've got the heart of the clock. Blah 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 blah. Wait. Blah 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 blah. What else is needing? Blah 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 blah. You like living in Cooper? Don't give a shit. Blah 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 blah. All right.
Va bene. I hope.
All right. So where were we? I think it'd be perfect if Dustin goes out trying to fight Will. As fucked up as it would be, I think it'd be really cool to see Dustin crumble like a piece of paper. I don't think that'd be the way I want Dustin to go. If I'm being honest, I want Dustin to go out the way like Eddie did. I think that's the way Dustin will go out. If Dustin does not like mirror Eddie, I think that goes against this entire plot that he's been building up this whole time. Like, he's trying to defend Eddie's honor at all costs. Him going up to like wash his grave and go up against the bullies and everything. Like, I truly believe that this'll be... Where the fuck am I going for this quest? Vavek's help with the silver theft. Oh yeah, no, I don't need that yet. Oh, I need to return to Magnola. Alright, how do you want Dustin to go? Because Dustin's going this season whether we like it or not. I truly don't see Dustin surviving this season, nor do I want him to. He's been my favorite for 4 seasons, and I really think he does not deserve a happy ending. I do too. I do too, and I hope so. Man, that kid has had a fight in him from the start. He's just had a fire in his eye, some burning passion. And with Eddie happening, and him being the one to go up to his dad and be like, I think, you know, I really wish, you know the scene where, like, Steve gets dragged into the Upside Down when they're at the lake? He gets dragged down through the lake and pulled into the Upside Down, and they had those birds, like, start gnawing at him in Season 4. Like, they just had these birds just eating away at his chest. Like the demo birds. Like, they have them poking up on his insides. I think Steve should have died there. Having them come up, fight, having Eddie and Dustin fight these fucking creatures, and like, just Steve being at the wrong place at the wrong time, because if I'm not mistaken, Steve didn't even want to be there. He was just kind of... Who? Will was the one that was abducted in the first season. He was the start. He was the catalyst of all this. When? He was in California jerking off with the fucking stoner. There's no reason for him to die.
God be with you, sir.
Did you look through those documents?
Yeah, it was even the parchment.
And did you find anything that might relate?
Here's some calculations.
Thanks.
I heard one of them stayed behind.
He's willing to help us.
If you think he'll help. Well now, if you need those, he's pretty pricey and always up to his neck in work. But his workshop's just down by the...
Oh my lord. His whole arc revolved around this building plot of Vecna. But I will say, I did not like Season 4 for a specific reason. Vecna seemed very half-baked. It seemed like Vecna was very like, we need something this season to like, we need a perfect villain to like get these viewers back engaged, and we got Vecna. And it was great. Like, we all loved fucking Vecna.
No messing about.
Fuck off.
What do you want? Keep watch and leave me alone.
You to give me your... You wait. You get what's coming to you.
Don't tell me what to do, you fucking cunt. With Vecna, I think they were really like kind of fishing for a cool character to give us all like, oh, we gotta fucking fight Thanos. He was a Thanos. Vecna was a Thanos that was just conjured up in the fourth season to get viewers back engaged. I like Vecna. I really like Vecna. I like the gory brutality that Vecna contains, because he literally just fucking crumbles people like paper, like into a paper ball, and I fucking love that. I loved watching Chrissy's... What? And what? Who, Henry? Vecna? Will? This season or last season? Oh. So this last episode. I don't remember what he was talking about, but I thought... Yeah, I think he was expo dumping. I really think he was expo dumping. And I like the idea of him taking the children, because yeah, what easier fucking mind to break than a child's? It makes total sense. Look at trans kids, like trans 5-year-olds. That's just them appealing to their parents because like they want to become a male child want to become a woman because their mother wants that, because the kid wants that, because the kid wants to be valued in front of the parents' eyes. And if they go against that, then they're just a rebellious child who wants to become trans. Like, I think it's a perfect fucking analogy, because yeah, these kids will do literally anything for satisfaction of the parents. Who's easier to break in this entire planet than our children? It makes perfect sense. So him going up and having that conversation, I don't think it was needed. I don't think this conversation was needed. I think the best thing he could have... I think what he should have said and left it there was, why do you think I'm taking the children? And then left it. And then left it there. Give him that thought point, and like a lot of us would come up with the idea and being like, it's because my children, like a lot of the viewers would be like, just come up with the interpretation that children are easy to break. You can break a child just as easy as a fucking celery stick. You give them enough fucking like ideology. I could make my child hardcore Republican. I can make them hardcore Democrat. I can make them hardcore racist. I can form my kid into whatever I want them to be. If I break them into what I want them to be. It's easy. It really is easy because the kids look for... It's like AJ, you know? How AJ was constantly fucking looking to Clementine on what to do with this situation. Guys trying to steal from us, what do? We fight back. We push that motherfucker out a window to the walkers. And he remembers that. What do we do when an enemy is in front of us? Do we let them go or do we spare them or kill them? Well, we try and spare them whenever we can. And we were wrong a lot of the time. We should have killed them right then and there. But there's just a lot of things that go into this. Like, kids are the easiest people to break on this planet. It makes total sense. But I don't think Vecna needed to go into that whole monologue about that. I was really expecting Vecna to go up to Will and be like, I've seen you've been tapping into my mind. So you want to get close to me, eh? Fine. You'll fight next to me then. And like, yeah, I don't know why he just left them. I was so ready for Vecna. I was so ready for Vecna to take control back of Will's mind and have him be the main villain of the group right now. And them having to try and... Yeah, them having to try and fight their friend to either A, like, what's it called? Bring him back to the light, or if all else fails, kill Will. But what we got was cool. What we got was cool. It was a bit of a subversion to what I thought we were going to get. I really thought he was about to take back control of Will's mind because he was already under the control several times. Having Will become Vecna is very cool, but I really, really hope that this power that Will possesses is going to backfire. I want to see a couple of the characters die to Will. I think that'd be fascinating. I think, you know who would be a good character? So you know how Will has had a major crush on Mike this entire time? I'd say Will kills Mike. Will kills the man he loves the most in this entire world. Thoughts? That would be crazy. And then having him have no control over it. Having Mike get flung into the sky, having his fucking arms break, his neck snap, and his eyeballs pop out before Dustin can land a final blow on him to snap him out. But at that point, it's too late. Mike's already gone. And then at that point, Will snap out of it and realize that he couldn't stop Vecna. With Mike laying on the ground, the one person he's been dying to ask out for 2 to 3 seasons. Bro, what more do you need? I think it's perfect. That's how I want that's how, if there's any way I want Mike to go out, I want it to go out by Will. I want Will to be the one to take out Mike. Give me a Nancy death. You got a new blanket? I need something cast.
I need something cast.
Entschuldigung. I'd be...
So you won't cast anything?
My head is buzzing like a beehive. We've got a contract from the town. Loads of work. The furnaces are running full tilt. Verdammte Scheiße. And then there is... Who's mein Geselle? I sent him to Grund. I lent him my horse, so he'd be back quick. And there's just no one to...
What if I...
Wait a moment. Du bist der neue Mann. You'll find... If you find Pushka...
Blah, 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 blah. Where should I look? Blah, blah, blah. Grund, Havel. I'll go and find him.
Gott sei Dank.
I don't care. Alright, so Nancy.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen? Greetings. Greetings to you too.
Ooh, there you go, babe. I totally forgot about Holly. Yes! I think yes! Trade. But how does she get there? She's... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! She's in the upside down right now. She's in the perfect fucking spot. So, not all of them. So who do we... Let's count who we have in the upside down. We got Steve. You got Nancy's boyfriend, who I forget his name. You got Nancy. You got fucking Hopper and Elle. Who's the other person that's in the upside down? In the car. You have 4 people. Is it Dustin? Max isn't in the upside down. She's in the middle realm. She's in like the inverted. We'll call that the inverted, actually. That's a cool name for it. It's not the upside down, it's not the real world, it's the inverted. She's in the inverted. Or, oh no, here we go. She's in the outside in. She's in the outside in. So who else is in that car, though? We have the two, you have Nancy's love triangle, and then who else is in there? Grun. Huh? No, there was 4 people in that car. Who was in that car that crashed? Because you had Nancy, you had Steve, you had, we'll call him James, and then who else was in there? Hold on, I'm looking up the Stranger Things cast. You got Will, Lucas, Max, Dustin. Is Dustin in the Holy shit! It's Dustin. Dustin is in the upside down right now. Dustin was the other person in that car. Because he was with Steve the whole time. Him, Dusty. So Steve, Dustin, you got Jonathan Byers, and you got fucking Nancy. Are all in the upside down right now, on top of Hopper and Elle. Then you got everybody... I might have to agree. I don't see them killing Nancy either. Steve and Dustin have to go. You want to know what would piss me off to Kingdom Come? Fucking Jonathan Byers being the one to sacrifice himself for Steve. Fuck that. Fuck that. Jonathan, I don't think Jonathan's the perfect cast. Like the perfect love, like the winner, the Edward Cullen of this relationship. Where like he's perfect for Nancy. I think he's extremely flawed. I think Nancy is Jonathan is extremely flawed. but I think so is Steve. Steve is always about like, oh, Nancy, gotta get the approval of Nancy. Oh my God, I want Nancy to notice me again. I want Nancy to like have feelings for me again. And Jonathan is just trying to get the shit done. Like I think the conversation in the car where he's like, I should go get Nancy flowers. He's like, bro, wake the fuck up. We have a job to do. Fuck Nancy. Like Nancy's a tough woman. Huh? No. She asked for what? Yeah, dude, that shit's so dumb. We saw it like 4 times during that. This is Stranger Things. I was really expecting more ads, like different ads instead of just Discover and whatever else they had, like the one other ad they had. I was expecting like a fucking, like maybe even a NordVPN, because now they have like this technology. They're using radio waves, like I don't know, fucking anything other than just Discover. Are you kidding me? They only had us Discover and one other ad. I was really, with Netflix money, I was expecting more Stranger Things ads. I'm glad that this show wasn't infested with ads. I felt like we had 3 commercials, 2 minutes, like a minute or a minute and a half each, 3 times throughout the entire hour episode. I thought that was fine. It broke the tension for sure. They're an hour episodes. And I heard that this second half is going to have 2-hour-long episodes. So we're going to have like the same amount of episodes, but they're going to be like movie length. So I've heard. These next episodes are going to be fucking huge. So like the normal runtime of a... Let's look up. Huh? Oh yeah, that'd be fucking hype. So you got the first episode, which is an hour and 8. Episode 2 is 58. Hour and 6 minutes for episode 3. Hour and 25 for episode 4, which is where we ended. The next episode in Christmas is going to be an hour and 17 episodes. Hour and 17 minutes for episode 5. Episode 6 is going to be 58 minutes. Episode 7 is going to be an hour and 40. And then episode 8, the finale, is going to be over 2 hours. So, we're going to get a huge finale. And I'm totally okay with having a 2-hour long episode. You get some fucking popcorn. You get to see the finale of something that you've spent 10 years being a part of. And it would be cool. I think it'd be cool. I think Netflix could manage it, but I don't think that. Yeah, absolutely. I think that'd be really cool. Like you can either go see it in streaming, or you can be part of the group that goes and sees this in theaters on the big screen, who are there to cry and cheer and like just be there in the moment. I think there would be a lot of cheering. Like make it a 3-day event. Make it like a weekend event where like you get everybody for the final episode at the beginning of the New Year's. You have like the 4 episodes release at Christmas, and then you have the final episode release in theaters and on Netflix at the same time. And for those who want to spend that money in the theaters, they have the opportunity to. But I don't think you should gatekeep the season finale for those who see it in theaters to leak all the fucking information. Like you get those who get to, like you get best of both worlds. You get a 3-day theatrical release. If you don't see it in this one weekend that it comes out in, then you miss it. You had to watch it on Netflix. That's how I would do it. But I think a theatrical release of this would be fucking hype because it's a 2-hour long movie. It really is. The final episode is pretty much a fucking movie. Most movies, what is happening here? What the fuck? Soldiers here, I guess. Alright, nothing big here. I think it'd be really cool to have a theatrical release. I agree with you. For those who want it. Oh yeah, having the fucking black and red lightning in the theaters. Holy fuck, dude. Would be hype as hell. You know how fucking cool the Master of Puppets would have been within theaters? Where they're on top of the bus, Eddie and fucking Dustin playing electric guitar on top of the fucking battle bus, playing Master of Puppets. You know how fucking erect I'd be in theaters seeing that? Dude, it'd be fucking crazy.
Quick!
What are you talking about? What movie are we thinking about? Give me a description. Now you see me? Yeah, I agree. We have to go see that. Need to go south.
Go!
We have time, we have time. We have like 2 weeks to go see it. And worst case, we watch one movie this week, we watch one movie next week, and then we go see it the week after. Like, we go see it next week, just you and me.
Whoa.
Pause!
Whoa.
Here's a shrine. Gotta go beat Christian Henry. Oh, I really think that,
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Dustin made a fucking thing where he was just like, I do not want to do this final season if I make it
Behold
through.
the handmaid of the Lord.
So I really
Be it done
think,
unto me
I really
according to
hope the
thy
Duffer
word.
brothers and
Hail
the guy
And
who
the Word
plays
was made
Dustin
flesh and
can
dwelt
make a
among us.
compromise and
Hail
have
Mary.
Dustin
Pray
give
for
the
us,
death
O
he's
Holy Mother of
deserved.
God, that we may be
Because I
made
think
worthy of the
Dustin
promises
deserves
of Christ.
death.
Let us
I
pray.
think
Pour forth,
I
we
think
beseech
Dustin
thee, O
deserves
Lord,
the
thy
Eddie
grace
treatment.
into our hearts, that we to whom the incarnation of Christ,
But with
thy
Eddie, that's
Son,
also another
was made known
double-edged
by the
sword.
message
Eddie
of
was
an
a
angel,
fantastic character,
made
but
by
I
his
think
passion and cross,
Steve
be brought to the glory
or
of his resurrection.
the
Through
other
same
guy
Christ our Lord.
should have taken the place of Eddie. I think they added Eddie when Steve could have been the one in the D&D realm having a good time with the guys, and having Steve be the one to die. I truly believe Steve does not make it out of the season. If I had to guess, Steve, Dustin, Will, Mike, Elle or Hopper, not both, Elle or Hopper, I really can't decide. I think it'd be tragic if Elle is the one to go and not Hopper, but I think also Hopper is suicidal right now with this mission. So I think Hopper might be the one to go. Holy shit, it is dark as hell on this road. I think Hopper will be the one to go, but I want Elle to go. I don't hate Elle's character. I think this ends with Elle. Elle does not get a happy ending here. She wants to fight, and her fighting is going to be the reason why this town is saved. But I swear to God, if she throws her fucking hand up and whips and nays Vecna out of existence, I will fucking riot. God damn it. If she... Yeah, I'm okay with her having the nosebleed. That's just a good representation of her power being exerted. That's just basically like a stamina gauge for a video game. Nothing wrong with that at all. But if she fucking throws her hand up, hitting Vecna with a whippin' nay, I will fucking shit myself. Because you're telling me that Rey Skywalker, who has been training for the last movie and a half, the last several fucking years, she has been training for this fight with Vecna, and all she can do is scream and holler with her hand up to the fucking sky looking like Adolf Hitler. Bro, what the fuck? Give her some cool-ass action moves. Make her a bit of a badass. And have Vecna on his knees. And then have Vecna pull up the fucking trump card. Break L's knees. Because L fucked up. Out of will? Yeah, I think the only way this... Okay, continue. I'm cutting you off a lot. I'm sorry. Continue. I think the only way this ends is if the entire group ends up in the Upside Down. Mike, Will, Nancy, like, I think they all, like, the last of the 5 need to eventually just be like, alright, this war is in the Upside Down, let's take it there. Let's go to where the war is. And I think Will... Oh my god! Having Will and Elle perform fucking mythical combos on Vecna would be fucking awesome. Having fucking Will hold him down, like have Vecna float up to the sky while fucking Elle jumps above him, grabs him by the shoulders with her force powers and throws him fucking back first into the ground. Having fucking Hopper load him up with lead. Having fucking Elle sweep him off his leg while fucking Will, like, throws him across the room. Have them completely fuck up Vecna. Damage his health bar really low. Kill Hopper. Have Steve there. Let's get Steve in here. Have Steve with his baseball bat, his riggedy-diggedy baseball bat, smack Vecna in the face, get fucking impaled by Vecna. Nancy gets to see. Fucking Dustin gets to see. Dustin gets enraged. Dustin goes in for an attack, trying to save Steve. Dustin gets hit. Vecna goes up and just completely eventually fucking ults and just raises them all up to the sky, ready to break bone. And having who? Oh my god, having who save them? Anyone that could save them then, when they're all raised up to the sky? Who? Who do you think? Who could save Nancy, Elle, Will, Mike, Dustin, Steve? All of them raised up to the sky, ready for their bones to be broke, eyes popped, neck snapped. Who could save them right there? Max. Max takes this shit to the mental realm. Max be the one to doom herself fighting Vecna. And for them all to just come back to the ground unconscious, being like, what the fuck just happened? And then Lucas being there and being like, holy shit. Hearing Kate, what's her name's, like, running up that hill faintly in the background, just giving Lucas that, like, fuck. That was Max that just saved us. Like, moment. I think that would work out fucking amazingly. Give them that moment where they're all in complete despair, and then have Max be the one to just be like, here I am, here's my moment of the season, being trapped in here. She goes through and she goes back through and gives Vecna what has been earned by her. She has been fleeing from Vecna this entire time. When she is needed most, when all of her friends are in danger, I think Max will come into play. She'll be in the sidelines for the next 4 episodes, but that's where we need her. We need her on the sidelines. So when everybody on the fucking field is on their knees, Max can come in to level the field. I think that's where I think it'll go. But here's where it ends. Max is definitely... What does Max mythically have against Vecna? Absolutely nothing. I think Max will lose this battle with Vecna, but that'll put enough distraction on Vecna that either Will or Elle can snap out of this fucking trance that they're in. Because you know what Vecna is? Thinking about D&D. Do you know anything about D&D? Vecna is a mind flayer. They even brought it up in season 2 or 3 with the big black worm dog that we've been seeing. That was a mind flayer because it attaches itself to Will's mind and completely takes over. Vecna is a warmongering barbarian mind flayer. One that uses his abilities for mind control and telepathy for bad. Mind flayers are usually ungodly evils. I went up against a mind flayer once and it damn near got my entire party killed. Because my entire party was afraid of this mind flayer, but since I had a prejudice against a mind flayer for destroying my village, I decided to attack it. I could not control my rage, and I attacked it. And it completely fucking raped my mind and took me over, and I damn near killed my entire party. Because I was a powerful barbarian, a dwarfen barbarian who can enlarge himself. So it was very interesting knowing that it was a very interesting fight, because yes, I had no control over my body, but I asked for permission to use my abilities against my party, against my control, and my DM was like, yes, you will roll against your party, and you will also roll a mind saving throw. So I got to use... I never was able to break out of it. They had to knock me out. And I took out 3 of my party, and before I could complete a finishing blow on them, somebody would always come in and attack me and enrage me. I had Enrage, which did double damage. I had Enlarge, which did double damage. So any fucking attack I could land on them was catastrophic, because we had a mage who had low HP, we had a cleric who had low HP, but high magical, these two. We had a fucking gunsmith who was very... And he was always the one. Him was usually the one to like land a fucking bullet to my skull, to like kind of ding me out of it. And every time I'd get hit by one of my companions, I'd have to roll a mind saving throw. It was probably the most interesting fight out of all of them, if I had to say. It was a fucking fascinating fight, and it lasted for 2 hours. It was a baller fight. Like, the night before, like the week before, like they were like, you come up against a mind flare, and immediately I reacted. I fucking sprint towards him and go to cut off his head, and my DM was like, you do that and the campaign ends till next week. So immediately we had to wait on what happens to my character and all the other characters for a week. And then we came back and she's just like, the mind flare comes up and grabs a hold of your mind, completely corrupting it from the inside out. And you turn to your companions with death in your eyes. A dark glow covers the entirety of your eye. And you start drooling. You start running towards your companions, taking a fucking wild swing. Alright, cleric, throw a dodge, like throw a saving throw, and then the day started. It was 2.5 hours of a fight between me and 5 other people. That's how powerful I was. I managed to kill off, I managed to kill off one companion. I completely obliterated their character. I got rid of our mage. I ripped their head out of their fucking body because I was so strong. That was my entire power set. I was stupid as rocks, but man, could I fucking rip a fucking I could crush a man's head between my thighs like a watermelon. I could just decimate the battlefield. And I ripped out the mage's head straight out of his fucking shoulders with his entire vertebrae. And everybody's sitting there watching in horror as I'm using this man's head as a weapon now. It was crazy, bro. It was absolutely insane. And every time that fucking, I forget his name, but the gunsmith, the weapon master, every time he would shoot me, every time he would land a hit, I'd say, I got to throw a mind saving throw, and I could never roll high enough because it was a high barrier to cross because we came up against a high level oh, I'm starving to death. Very cool. And I'm also about to pass out. Eddie?
Doing with that weapon?
Maybe in a flashback. Maybe in a flashback. But Eddie should not return. If it was me, the average consumer, I really do not want Eddie back. Please God, do not bring him back. We've had him mentioned. Have Dustin go out like Eddie would have. Because Eddie was everything to Dustin. He was his mentor. He was his companion. He was this fucking crazy ball of energy that Dustin never could manage to match. Have Dustin die. Like Eddie would have wanted. Bald! 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 I think that is the way this will go. Is that Will get captured, will get flipped over. Oh, fuck! Here we go. A different twist. A different prediction. Instead of them all being there to fight Vecna for the final time, Steve with his baseball bat, fucking Dustin with whatever technological bomb he could come up with. You have Will, Hopper, Elle, Mike, Steve, Jonathan, Nancy, and all of them fight Vecna. And them kick his ass for about 20 minutes. 10-15 minutes of them kicking his ass, and then Vecna gets pissed off and grabs Will back. What's up?
I guess they are gonna do that.
They are?
Yeah, from what I'm seeing,
Select theater, so it'll probably be Columbus. And what is this? The final episode? It makes sense. It's a full feature length. It's a 2-hour-long movie. It's a movie. What we're gonna be seeing. Where? Holy shit, yeah. Special screenings will be in theaters for special screenings December 31st to January 1st. So it'll literally be New Year's Eve. So the more likely I have to pee. Give me a sec. So it says that the finale will be 2.5 hours long, and it does not say when. But I'm gonna send this to Noah, and maybe us three can go see the finale of Stranger Things. I sent him the text and I said, thoughts on saving the finale for theaters. I buy when the tickets come out. Most likely it'll be a New Year's Columbus trip. It'll most likely be coming out in Columbus, because if it's only coming out in 350 theaters, the likely chance of it coming to Newark is unlikely, because we only have 51 states or 50 states. Hold on, let me look up something. How many... So we have about 5,500 movie theaters in Columbus. So if they're only coming out with 315, is that right? 350 theaters? So we'll do the math, and if we look at the math, 5,500 divided by 350, we have a 15% chance that'll end up in Newark. 15% chance that'll end up in Newark. But the chances are probably 50-50 that it ends up in Columbus. Because I'm sure the Stranger Things will end up in every major city, in Columbus and Polaris and Easton. Like, will be 2 of those 350 seats, if that makes sense. I guarantee it'll come up in theaters in Columbus. But in Newark would be a different story. But I would like to see this in IMAX, if possible. So when it gets closer to, probably a week or so before, tickets will come out, and I will buy 2. I will buy 3 tickets. Immediately. I won't tell you that they came out. I will buy them and be like, I got the tickets, because there will be literally no time to delay once people realize that this is coming to theaters. So once I see that these come out on tickets, I'm going to leave this till... I'm going to put this to notify me when tickets go on sale. Alright, I will be notified when these tickets go out on sale, because I want to be the first people to get these tickets.
God be with you.
What do I need? I'd like to improve my reputation. What?
I'd like to atone. Son, your actions are truly despicable. You must go on a pilgrimage and repent.
My actions are truly despicable. I don't have time right.
It's up to you.
I'm looking for the apprentice.
Aye, he was.
Why shouldn't he go?
Because he openly said he planned to play dice. And it seemed to weigh on his soul a bit afterwards, because he came to confess the next morning.
And then?
Then nothing. I did spot him later, walking towards that long forest,
I have a beer.
stretching from the charcoal burners all
hope
the way
so.
southwest.
I hope I have
to
one
the
more beer
Wolf
left.
Mountains. He was walking slowly, on foot.
Fuck.
And for some reason,
I have 2
he
beers
was
left.
carrying a rope slung over his shoulder.
A rope? Slumped over his shoulder, eh?
What exactly did he tell you?
I can't reveal that.
What? Why?
Well, essentially it was part of a confession. So I'm bound by the seal of confession.
I get it, I get it.
You let him go?
Well, why shouldn't I have?
What if he was off to string himself up from the nearest tree with that rope?
Wait, you mean that he might have... No, surely not. He can't do that. It's against the Lord.
Secrets or not, this is about someone's life. You said it was essentially part of a confession, so was it a confession or not?
Well, we were talking after he confessed. That's true.
Then you can speak freely. Him telling you what happened isn't part of the confession.
Well, you're right
Boom!
about that. Pushko confided in me that in the evening he was playing dice with a woodcut, and as the beer flowed, the stakes got higher until Pushko ran out of coin. So he wagered his horse.
Oh no, not his horse.
But that wasn't his horse.
Exactly. After confession the next morning, he told me it was a serious mess. But would he really go and hang himself over it? Surely not, would he?
I'm gonna find him. I just hope it's not too late.
May all the saints stand.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take the
Without
pilgrimage.
food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Oh yeah, I am starving. So what do you, how do you imagine this ending?
I want this to end with some deaths. But I don't see them having the balls to do it.
I don't either. It's like Trump trying to do anything. I don't see him having the balls to do it. I want these people to die because I just know that I can do it. Like, they're gonna end up coming up with some dumb shit, like... Yeah, I don't see... If you had to pick 3 characters that they would definitely have to kill off to satisfy the death fan base, because it's really about satisfying fan base now, isn't it? And you have people in the fan base that want characters dead, and I want a lot of them dead. This is a war. Uh-huh.
Go. Whoa.
I don't see Max dying. I'd say she either A, disintegrates back into the mental realm or finally wakes up, but I don't see her dying. She pretty much already is dead. It's easy for me.
I'm gonna go somewhere crazy. I feel like they're going to... So the first character I forget.
Steve.
Yeah, Steve. Okay, so Steve will... I don't think they'll have the balls to kill off now.
I don't think so either. I truly think that L...
Pushko! Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful! Don't do anything stupid!
I think L needs to die. Like, what better way to close the loop than have the girl that started it all end it all with costing her everything. Oh, fuck. So you see Will, Steve, and L, but no balls to kill L, so Hopper.
Pushko! 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 Hey! Eldris sent me! Life's beautiful! Don't do anything stupid! He's not in this part of the woods. If he's gone and hanged himself, I'll be bloody furious.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What? I had two people talking. I'm sorry. It's not that his actor doesn't want to be there anymore. So I've listened to the interviews. It's not that his actor... Yeah, I feel like everybody doesn't want this to continue. I think everybody wants this show to have the Breaking Bad treatment. End it while it's ahead. And everybody will love it forever, rather than have it have the Walking Dead treatment and have everybody hate it because it becomes stagnant, boring, and fucking just completely just stupid. Yeah, exactly the Riverdale treatment. Have everybody where the best thing they could finally... Wasn't it the final season where they went back in time and, like, fucking had to figure out that they all remembered everything? What fucking dumb shit. What dumb shit. Uh-huh. If I had to say...
Pushko! Pushko!
If I had to say, I think they should have ended Stranger
Eldris
Things
is
as a
looking for
limited
you.
series. Them having this be... I think Stranger Things had the strongest first season of any show in the last 10 years. If not more. Stranger Things had such a fucking amazing first season that I think they should have ended it there. Because season 2 was fine. Season 3 was fine. Season 4 gave us a villain to root against, which is fine. And Season 5 is so far fine. I like it. I wouldn't call it, like, amazing. It's like having mediocre sex. It's fine. But I'm glad I watched it, like, you know? Like, it's... The last 4 seasons have been good at best. But the first season was a total fucking masterpiece. The score was fantastic. The mystery was fantastic. The thrilling elements were fantastic. Everything that was, like, mysterious had no explanation, which was fantastic. Will Byers being miraculously and mysteriously disappeared from this realm, along with Barbara, was fucking fantastic. Us getting back Will at the very end with a little bit of foreshadowing that this isn't what we wanted. Like, we have Will back. Amazing. But how much of this is really Will? Which was fantastic. Having us with that little cliffhanger. If they would have ended it there, I think this series would have gone down as one of the greatest of all time. Greatest limited series. I think it would go down as the greatest limited series of all time. But what happened was that Netflix found their golden egg. And they decided to keep it going. Season 2 was alright. Season 3 was alright. Season 4 was alright. And so far, Season 5 is alright. They're not bad. I'd say the only season that was truly bad was with the one girl that's in the cryo tube right now. Do you remember her? The other L's. Yeah, the other L's. The other numbers. You had them escape. I fucking hated, absolutely fucking hated these fucking people. They were so annoying, bro.
Pushko! Hey!
The most
Pushko!
fucking annoying people ever. Them being like, oh, you could be bad, L. Oh,
Couldn't hang yourself from these trees anyway. I'll try.
It was just annoying. So, I think Holy moly.
Pushko! Hey! Eldris sent me!
If you say life is beautiful,
beautiful.
oh my
Don't
god,
do
Henry,
anything
shut the
stupid.
fuck up! I'm surely fucking annoyed by these people. This person. Life's beautiful. And I should not have been saying that at 10:32 that loud. So what was I saying? Ah, yes. If I had to pick the weakest season out of all of them, I would have to pick that season. The one where they had the other elves. Because I remember what happened in season 3. Oh, L? Oh my god. Absolutely. We could have had a fucking badass by now. But we have this character that wants to be a badass, but isn't one. Exactly. We've had 5 seasons for this character to become a badass. I get her not being one in the first 2, but the first 3, like in season 3, she should have been finally being like, Hopper, my brother in Christ. Let me be on this global pilgrimage. Huh? Yeah. The fact is, she hasn't been training for 4 seasons. She's been learning herself for 4 seasons. Since season 4, she has been training. Only since season 4, she's been training. Which is why I want to see some badass shit out of Elle. And if I don't see some badass shit out of her, I'm going to be low-key pretty fucking pissed. Because I've spent character development for fucking over a decade of this character. And I want her to do something finally fucking cool. Other than just throw her arm up and scream, "No, Papa." Like, please. Don't give me no cringy shit like in season 4 where she lost her powers. Nosebleeds? Yeah, exactly. Like with this training, I think that... Yeah, exactly. Like, she fucking jumped over a wall and her nose bled. So am I. Yeah, it seems like her power has increased, but her stamina and mana has not. Do you know what mana is? So mana is your magical ability. So it is like how much magic you can produce before you finally become exhausted of your magic and have to reduce to your dagger. In a D&D campaign, since this show is so heavily revolved around D&D, that is the best way I can explain it. When you use all your fireballs and your fucking lightning blasts, eventually you run out. And you can't heal that back up without either a potion or your fists. Or time. So during that, you have to fucking, like, oh lord. You have to, like, whiskey before beer, you have nothing to fear. Alright, with mana, you have to use time. But if you spend your entire fucking childhood learning to control your mana and not use, like, an abnormally amount of force, like, you spent... Yeah, exactly! She should have more mana by now. The fact that she jumped over a fucking road and then nose bled pisses me off. Oh shit. Dude, the fucking snowplow trucks are out. I want to get this guy's attention. Aw, he's leaving. I want to give this guy a thumb up. He's doing the Lord's work. He's making sure my roads are clean.
Wait, is it snowing, dude?
No, it's not snowing yet, but the snow plows are out. They're ready. They're staying up for when it does snow because it's supposed to snow tonight. But this guy was sitting out here, and he was just waiting, and he backed up. I really wanted to go thank this guy and give him a thumbs up. What a shame. Oh, he's not going to see me. He's a salt trucker. He's just waiting. He's just waiting for the time to come. I might go, I wish I could go out there and be like, hey, I love what you're doing. Keep it up. Because it's people like them that deserve deserve some appreciation because they do this shit while everyone's asleep. And never do they get appreciated. I want them to come out and be like, I want them to like notice me and see the thumbs up I want to give this guy. Because this man will be the one that makes sure this road is clear in the morning. When the snow does finally start to set. He's here right now when he should be sleeping. And he'll probably set an hour timer for when he does look out. Every hour he'll probably look out and be like, alright, it's finally snowing. It's time to get to work. I don't know what a snowplower does before it snows, but I'm sure he's there ready for it to snow. I'm not tired at all. Holy moly. I'm just spinning around in my chair like a good little boy. I hope this season's good. I really, really, really hope this season's good. I'm giving it the benefit of the doubt. And so far, what I've seen, it's fine. This season it's been okay so far. It hasn't been bad. I will not call this season bad. I won't call any of the seasons bad. I will completely terrible. What the fuck were they thinking? What other scene? The California trip with Dustin and Will, or not even Dustin, like Will, Mike, and Jonathan Byers and the fucking pothead that everybody thought was so funny. I thought that was bad. Every fucking second of it. Every time it went from like Hopper in prison to like California, them being like, oh, we gotta go put Elle in the fucking freezer, bro. Like, I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Can we get one fucking episode without these idiots on my screen? That's how I felt every time they showed up. And they showed up every fucking episode at least 2 or 3 times. I hated the California plot. I hated the fucking other L plot. Thought they were total fucking garbage. But with everything else that happened in that season, I would not call those seasons bad. Just like I would not call this season bad. I'm just not there yet. We're not at the finale, so I'm leaving my judgment for, I'm leaving it up to the benefit of the doubt at this point. I like what I've seen so far. I really like what I've seen so far. But I'm not impressed completely. I think us having Will... So what do we have? We have 5 episodes, 6 hours left of this show. We have 6 hours left of this series. And if this series does not pull the punches, like doesn't pull any of the punches I hope they don't pull, I think this season could be the second best. Because nothing will beat the first. The first season was so perfectly and masterfully crafted. I would really like to watch the first season again after we watch this and see what I think. Because I think the first season was perfectly crafted. But but this season, so far it's good, but it's not great. Something I like about it is that it's setting a darker tone than the other 5 seasons. It's setting a darker tone. Yes, ma'am? What? Of hold on. He got 9-year contract, 7-year itch, honeymoon phase, and don't tell me. You got Last in the Line, which is like the first book. Fuck. No. Bad boy era. No, I used my noodle. And I try my best to pay attention. A lot of times you catch me slacking, but there are times where I'm like, I cannot forget this. I have to pay attention. I actually am invested. And I am invested in the series. I know nothing about it, but I'm invested because you're invested. My vape's at 1%. Juice. What?
God, damn, you made me jump.
Okay.
You notice what this animal is?
I miss you. I hope it's a turtle.
No.
My phone just died, babe. My phone literally just died. I will not be able to check. What is it? Oh. I'm here. I'm here. Don't you worry. I'm always here for you. Oh, I can carry 3. Why haven't I done this yet? It's because... Oh! I gotta go get some ammo. Piercing bolt. What's up, babe? What's up? One more time.
You're Pushko?
Alright, give me a second.
I'm Henry. I needed him to cast something for me. But he says he can't man—
Jesus.
I get it. First you need to get Eldris's horse back from the woodcutters.
Oh, Jesus. I'm just a If I go back without... But...
That's... How can it be his
How could
fault?
this possibly be Eldris's fault?
He's always sending me to measure bells, and the journey's always boring as hell. If he'd finally let me cast... Oh, and I don't have to deal...
So... Yeah, looks like
When the prince told me you took a rope and headed for the woods.
I'd never do that. Suicides go straight to hell. I actually had this plan all figured out since last night.
So what's your plan?
I'll start shouting at them to provoke them. Then I'll lure them right into a trap. When they run after me, they'll trip over the rope and smack flat on their faces.
Alright, cool, you get
and
one
I'll
guy.
use the chance to grab the horse.
I don't like this plan. And what if they don't trip?
They don't trip over them?
Why wouldn't they?
No, one of them might run a bit later and dodge it. Or they might not all come running. You're just asking for a proper hiding.
Then what am I supposed to do?
You know what? Better let me...
You do that for me?
I'm good with this sort of trouble.
Well...
Alright, don't fucking do nothing dumb, you dumbass. Oh shit. Motherfucker, you really thought this would fucking... Are you dumb? Are you retarded? You really thought this fucking obvious ass looking trap would fucking catch them? And out of all of it, this... So let's say you run this way. All it takes for me to see is that rope and go, ooh, and then you're dead. You're dead. You would be dead. For me seeing that you tried to lay the trap for me, you'd be dead. I'd kill your ass. You fucking retard. Oh my god. Let me deal with this before this retard kills himself. Woodcutter. Oi, asshole.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
Go and see our foreman. It's his horse.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll go win this fucking idiot's horse back. Even if it takes me dice.
I'd like to ask about the horse.
That one's our foreman. Ask him.
Alright, I'm gonna save my game. I'll save, and this will give me better luck. Because I use a superior save.
You won the horse in a dice game.
That's right. Seems I've already made a name for myself.
Trouble is, the horse doesn't belong to the apprentice who played for it, but to his master. He's got to give it back.
Then he shouldn't have played for it. The lads have
Exactly.
taken a liking to him. They're learning to ride him. Beats drinking all day, right?
It does beat drinking all day. Let's play for it though.
What if we play for the horse?
Huh. Why not? But you've got to offer something in return.
500 groschen.
Right, let's play.
I won't lose. King's die, favorable die, cautious cheetah's die. We'll use 1. And we'll use 2 odd die. Along with 10. You fucking loser. You've only got 10 badges. Good God. 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's it.
Fortuna! May the best
I'm a back fucking stacked deck against you. 3 6s, a 5. Oh my god, babe, this is a fucking god hand. What? 2 6s? Fuck. I thought that was 3 6s. Fuck. Huh? A dice again? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, don't worry, I know. I'd love to play dice with you again. Oh my god. I used my doppelganger badge, yeah? Can I not? Oh yeah, that's a 4. That's 1,000. That's 2,000. Let's do it.
You think it'll help you? Have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Chances of you winning are slim to none, dumbass. I'm already at 2,100 points. All I need is 900 more. You have real dice? I plan on, never mind. You have my dice? Oh, you're fucked. You are fucked! You dumbass. You shouldn't have played me for the horse. We'll do that. Oh my god, I won. I won with 1,100 points to go. You dumb fucking idiot. Give me that horse, you fucking loser.
Horse is mine.
Easy come, easy.
See, I'm unbeatable. I'm unfucking beatable, bro. You can't fucking beat me. You suck cock for a living, you woodcutter, you woodsucker, you fucking piece of shit foreman who doesn't know how to fucking cut wood for a living. Go eat your stew, you fucking loser. How about that? Go cry to your mama. How about that? You're fucking whore of a mom. Yeah, go cry in your fucking empty ass shed, you fucking loser. Give me that horse. How about that? I beat your ass with no fucking problem. You wanna fucking go? I'll cut your goddamn head off, you fucking loser. Where'd you go? Over here? Cry about it. Yeah, get your fucking saw. And wah 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 wah. Quiet, you washed your horse. Woo. You fucking loser. Sorry, I lost myself a little bit there. Where's this fucking horse? What's up, babe? I did not hear you. What is this guy's what? What do you mean dice? The game? I'm sorry, what are you trying to tell me? It is a blood-stained, ornamental D20. Because it has 20 sides. That is the main die I rolled for everything. Almost. You roll a D20 for almost everything. And when you get a nat 20 or a critical 1, a nat 20, or a nat 20 or a critical 1, fuck, a nat 20 or a critical 1, you do fucking insane shit. But if you get a nat 1 or a critical 1, you do insane shit in the most impossibly unfathomable failure way possible. Like you go and climb the stairs, roll a fucking d20. You got a d1. You got a 1. Oh my god. Fuck, I gotta pee. Oh, I'm gonna piss myself. Hold on. I'm gonna piss myself. Hold on. I gotta mute my mic. Hold on. Alright. What were we even talking about? What you own there is a D20. It is my D20 and I demand it back. I command it back. If we break it up, that is the one thing I will come back for. Because that is the first die yeah, straight up. It is the first die I ever bought. That is the only die, actually, I have ever bought. It is the only die I have ever bought, and I liked it because it was a blood-infused, decorated D20.
Quick!
And it went very well. It was gonna go very well with my original character I was gonna make. I was gonna make a blood sorcerer. A blood sorcerer who is one that can, with the powers he makes, can use a projectile beam of blood that can cut a person in half. I would have to cut myself and take damage every time I'd use this. But I would have to cut myself in the hand and the wrist, depending on where I want to, how much blood I want to accrue. If I wanted to fucking just go all out, I'd cut my entire wrist from shoulder to fucking wrist, just completely damn near commit suicide, and pull a fucking sword out of my arm, made it entirely out of blood. Or I could cut my wrists and clap my hands together and create a focused beam of blood that could cut a man in half. Or I could use my blood transfiguration, essentially, to heal those, using my blood to kind of become stitches. The limitations of blood magic are damn near limitless. But I could not figure out my character enough for a first timer, so I stuck with something simpler as a dwarven barbarian called Grungar. And while I played the campaign, I entitled the name Grungar the Kingslayer, which is badass at first, but you go around calling yourself Grungar the Kingslayer, it looks really bad, because you killed a king. You killed a king of a land somewhere. And I learned the repercussions of having such a title, because I called myself, I'm Grungar the Kingslayer, and having all the people around me cower in fear because I killed a king, thinking it was their king. And if I wasn't their king, thinking that I would kill their king because I just go around killing kings all the time. I had to learn going around with such a title. So I flaunted it around for a bit, but once I got back to town and told everybody, I was like, you better fucking listen to me, asshole. I'm Grungar the Kingslayer. I realized very quickly that Kingslayer is not a title that you want. It sounds cool as fuck, but it is not a title that you want. Because everybody now fears you and doesn't respect you. And what I was looking for was not fear, and nor was it really respect. It was revenge for the mind flayer that took over my entire my backstory was I was the lone of that I know, the lone survivor of my village. And when I was a young one, I watched my entire family kill each other because a mind flayer and his army of my own. He came in, he took control of the town, took control of their minds, and used all of the strongest of us to control his master plot. I watched my father strangle my mother in a bloody rage because the Mind Flayer took control of his mind. And then he went for me. And I managed to somehow escape through the woods of my burning village while everyone around me fought each other. While I locked eyes with the Mind Flayer, and we just locked eyes, and I felt a what would you call it, perception of the future, of what was to come, and I felt a bit of his grasp hold on to me, and I held on to that grasp for my entire adulthood, and that's where my story took place. I was forever touched, like Will was, by the Mind Flayer. And I might continue that storyline with another character, because I really like that storyline. I wish it would have went further. But it never did. We ended before we could finish. I'd really like to make a D&D campaign.
Whoa.
Dude, oh my god, bro. I wish I could make a D&D campaign. I had ideas for it. I had some really good ideas, but I don't think I'm creative enough to deal with the people that come with D&D. Truly. I think I could make the setting very immersive. But when it comes to... You could make a perfect storyline with 100 different endings. But in the end, it's up to your companions and the people in your fucking party that you have to dungeon master. They can come up with the most batshit crazy. I got molested by a fucking water dwarf. By a water druid. I got fucking raped by a water druid. And one of my companions just watched. Like, yeah, dead ass. We slept in this swamp one time. And I was sleeping on the bottom because I drew the short stick. And at one point I wake up in the middle of the night with this druid. This water druid. And he just was on top of me, trying to kill me. And at one point, like, he slipped his tongue, his long, slimy, fucking disgusting tongue down my throat, trying to suffocate me with his tongue. Pretty much raped me with his tongue. And I couldn't do anything against it at the moment. It's like, and the gunsmith saw all of this happening and did nothing. So I am sitting here with this fucking druid overpowering me, tongue fucking me, until the point I can grab my dagger and stab him. Because I remembered I have a dagger in my pocket. I grabbed this dagger and I stabbed him to death. And passed out due to fucking exhaustion and everything. But the next morning I wake up and I fucking I like pick up this fucking gunsmith and I throw him underneath the swamp. And I hold him there for a bit. And everybody thinks I'm trying to kill him and murder him and drown him. But really, I was trying to send a message. I was really trying to send a message. You fucking do that shit again. I saw that I literally locked eyes with you. With this asshole as I'm being fucking raped. And this guy did nothing. Man could have done anything. Literally anything. But he didn't. I was furious. I damn near killed one of our best people.
Up! Up!
Alright, hold on a second. No, don't sleep. No, fuck! I don't want to sleep. I want to talk to this loser. Where did he go? Oh, he's right there.
Here's Eldris's Bentley. Now you can...
Oh, you say, let's get out of here quick before anything else goes...
Sure, let's go.
At least it'll...
Oh my lord. Yada 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 yada. Whoa, whoa, where are we going? Where the fuck are we going? What the fuck? Going to Eldridge. Where the fuck is this guy? In Kuttenberg? Apparently, he's by my house. My god.
So I found Pushko for you. Alive, well, and with Bentley.
Pushko! Where have you been with my horse all this time?
Well,
He was with...
It wasn't his fault. There's a band of bandits around Grund, and they spotted him riding that fine horse. I found him in the woods, crouched in fear. I didn't know what to do. Luckily, I did. And the bandits won't be bothering Grund again.
Vielen Dank, mein Freund. I knew you wouldn't let me down, Henry.
See, I'm a perfect fucking liar. I'm such a good liar. I wish I was as good at a liar as fucking Henry was.
Come again?
I'll sing your praises. Everywhere. And you'll get a lovely rabatt from me. A discount.
Now you've got your apprentice back.
Can
we sort out the casting?
Ja, natürlich. I keep my word.
Alright, give me this. I'd rather take... I'm interested in bronze casting. Is that who I'm supposed to talk to? I'm interested in
bronze casting. I'm originally a blacksmith.
Warum nicht?
Have you never seen a foundry lab?
A church
bell and monasteries one.
Once. And yet it is nämlich, but it's a new era. Mein Vater cast...
If I understand correctly...
Ja, genau. Are you...
I'll be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? But I have to warn you, andererseits, with a gun from me, you can... Bis bald!
What am I doing? Pushko, help me with this cast.
Eldridge said I'm supposed to talk...
Yeah, if you give me the drawings with clear... But be ready to pay through the nose. Eldridge charges a lot. If I had my own workshop, it'd be different. After what you did for me, I'd cast it for you for free. If you ever get one, let me know. I'd gladly work for you till I'm smoking like a furnace.
I've already opened one.
Well, I'll be. What are you waiting for then? Want to keep making Eldris a fortune?
Come and work for me.
How about you come and work for me? For my workshop, you can focus on what you really want to do.
Yes.
Jesus Christ, yes. I'm in with both feet, but how do I tell Eldris?
Just fucking tell him, man.
I'll handle it somehow.
Just fucking tell him. Be like, hey man, I found better things. Yeah, man, fuck yeah. What I hope that just doesn't happen is I just kicked out my one guy. The armorer. I'm literally okay with having to pay these guys. Oh, it's busy over here. What's going on? This guy got beat the fuck up. See, I wish we could do more of this. I wish more people got into like fist fights instead of gunfights. I'd be like, yeah, meet me at the parking lot behind fucking Debbie's, bitch. Like, I wish that happened more often rather than... Fuck, where is he? Ah. The end of the fly.
Greetings, Sonny.
I hear you and Martin used to be close.
Aye, old Boris, of course. He was a good bloke.
And now he's one of the honoured masters of the Black...
You could always tell that fella would go far.
Unlike me. I hear they used to call you Fly.
Aye. Skoda blurted it out once when I was standing by the forge doing nothing. He said, don't just stand there like a fly on the wall. I wasn't a big fan of it. But that's just how it goes with nicknames. You always end up stuck with the one you don't want.
Do you want to know what my nickname in construction was? For a long time? Paint. They called me Paint. At the shop. for a year. Because at one point my boss asked me to paint these fire-rated plywood with white paint because of the job they needed to be white paint. But you need, when you come to fire-rated plywood, they come with a stamp. And the stamp is created by people who look at the plywood and realize that this is fire-rated plywood, and they put the stamp on there. So you're supposed to put a piece of tape over this stamp. So you have this white piece of tape, you have this piece of tape over the stamp, and you have a white sheeted piece of plywood over the entirety of the plywood except for the stamp. So they realize, yes, what we're doing is fire-rated plywood. I painted, I think, like 6 to 8 pieces of plywood, and I painted over that stamp. And it costed us thousands of dollars. Because we painted over the stamp. It's not like we can go over to the stamper and be like, hey, this is fire-rated plywood. My retarded apprentice painted over the fucking thing. They would be like, well, how do I know this is fire-rated? It's not like they can take off the paint and realize, oh yeah, it is fire-rated. Cool, cool. We just lost all that money. I painted the wrong side of the plywood. And they called me paint for a year. And because I was a fucking idiot at Founders, they called me Lloyd. You ever seen Dumb and Dumber? Well, they called me Lloyd for the longest time from Dumb and Dumber. They called me Lloyd. And since then, those are the 2 only nicknames that I have been given. But nothing has stuck. Like, stuck. Paint stuck for a while. And every time I go to the shop, they're like, hey, it's Paint! What's up, Paint? I'm like, I want to fucking kill myself, like, immediately. Like, right now. And it just sucks.
Don't take it the wrong way.
But
seem like a bit of a loner.
No. I was with this one girl who worked in... She had a rough childhood. When she was a lass, some awful man hurt her in a bad way. She couldn't have children after that. But I didn't mind. We were happy together. And I don't think I could raise children anyway. Only then, she got sick. And there was nobody who could help her. She's laid to rest by the church in Grum.
That is so unfortunate, man.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Knights.
Let's play!
Damn, that's so rough. I honestly think I should just play the Sad Greaser's dice here. That's so sad. Yeah, man. Like, I can respect. I would love to have children. I had a tiny glimpse of it, and I fucking adored every second of it. I would be a great father. I made mistakes in that whole fathering thing. I've definitely made mistakes, but I've learned from them. I know what I should and shouldn't do. But man, dude, having a child sounds like so rewarding to me. Like having my own child that I can call my own. I don't have to worry about like, oh, I got broken up and I have to just say goodbye to this child. That is like the only thing I miss out of that last relationship is Cam. That's all I miss. I don't miss Dee. I really don't think about her that often, but I think about Cam all the time. Every time I see a child in the public, I see Cam. Every time I do like anything with the kids at the daycare, I see Cam. And it's sad like that I had to lose that. But I can get that back. I can have my own kid. I don't have to worry about someone like taking this kid from me forever and being like, you can't have this kid. That's where me and my dad relate. we had to deal with losing a child and having no power to be able to do anything with this. My dad's ex completely made it impossible for him to be a part of the picture. He could have been a part of the picture. He tried to be a part of the picture for years. But eventually he said, fine, fuck it. Fuck you. You win. You win. Do your best raising this girl. And now she has 3 kids with, I think, 2 different guys. Like, I haven't seen my older sister in 10 years. And that's not my dad's fault. That's not my dad's fault at all. That's Sierra's fault for not reaching out to her other family and being like, hey, like, how are you guys doing? My dad doesn't want anything to do with her because the last time he did that, he got hurt from it. She came back into his life and was like, hey, I want to see my father again. I'm 18. Like, I want to see what my father's all about. And everything was good for about a year. Little less than a year. Then her mom found out, and then she just cut communication altogether. All the way. My dad hasn't met any of his 3 grandchildren. None of them. And I feel so bad for him. Because none of that is his fault. He could have kept fighting, but at what cost, man? He's trying to take care of his own kids with this other person he's found a relationship with, me and Caitlin, and my mom. And then you have Danielle making his life an entire fucking hell for just trying to be a part of this girl's life. I get giving up. Because at some point...
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Like, what can you do, man? Holy shit, what a fucking hand. I just got a 1. I got a 1, 2, 2, a 4, and a 5. I gotta take a 1.
Have you lost your mind? You're
Shut
gonna
the
lose
fuck
everything.
up, loser. I'm gonna beat you. A sad greaser's dice. What is this? That's 100. You see this shit, babe? I've never seen this skull.
Henry,
What the
come here.
Oh no, he's got 3 4s. He's beating me.
What? Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, baby. 3 6s. 4 6s. Oh my. 5 6s? Oh my god!
Maybe you should have saved
That's
it.
a winner right there.
Kurva, to hell with the coin. But that was a work of art.
That was a work of art. 4 fucking 6s for 2,100 points. God damn. I don't like talking about my ex. I really don't. A lot happened there, and it just really fucking hurts to open up that wound again. So I do my best to... I villainized her for a long time, but really, we're all humans, right? We're all fucking people just trying to get through our lives. And I get why she would break up with me. Like, I get why, like, you want to do your own thing, but what really pisses me off, what really fucking drives a sword through my fucking heart, is that she wanted to do her own thing, she didn't find love with me, and then she got pregnant. Fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? So you're telling me we couldn't get pregnant, and I could have had my own kid, but you can get pregnant with a fucking lowlife that you'll never see again? Now here you go, you got 2 fucking children with 2 baby daddies, which I don't know if she either A, aborted, 2, miscarried, or 3, whatever the fuck happened, because I haven't seen any posts in over a year on anything of this newborn that she's supposedly had. If she had it. She should have had it months ago. Months ago. But I haven't seen anything on Facebook. I haven't looked on Facebook. I don't fucking care. But since nothing has popped up in my For You or anything, like, I'm like, surely if I hopped on Facebook, it'd be from, like, Deanna Collins. Boom. Had my second child. Like, here we go. I haven't seen anything like that. So that makes me assume that she either A, aborted it, or B, had a miscarriage, or C, just doesn't post it. All three are terrible options. Because I think aborting is wrong. I wouldn't say I wouldn't have an abortion. Let's say you and I get pregnant, like, tomorrow. I would not be opposed to an abortion right now. But in like several years, hell yeah, I'd be opposed to an abortion. We fucked around for several years. We've gotten to know each other ins and outs. Like, if we get pregnant, that's just the way the dice roll. We are having a child. And we have 9 months to prepare. We have 9 months to figure out if we want to keep this child for a bit or give it to someone who needs a child. But, like, I don't want to, like, get pregnant in the next year. In the next year or so, I would be okay with an abortion. Because we're on birth control. Like, we're doing our best. But still, like, pregnancy still happens on birth control. I would not be opposed to an abortion because we're not ready for that yet. I'm not ready to financially cripple myself and you to have a kid. I don't want you to drop out of college because you have a kid. I want you to be at least through college before we even think about kids. That's my opinion. I would not be opposed to an abortion even though I feel that they are wrong. I get why people have abortions, and I would not be opposed to having one. Unfortunately, abortions are very gross. The way they have abortions, but like if we have it, like if we find out we're pregnant in the first like month, be like, all right, we're not ready for this. Boom, like let's get rid of it. I would not be. Holy shit, it is 11:25. Fuck, I'm not tired at all, bro. Go over to the. All right, I have a new little thingy. I have fucking 5 people watching right now. We'll pray for them. I would not be opposed to that.
Our Father,
even though I think it's wrong.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
You haven't talked much.
As we forgive those who trespass against us.
What are you feeling right now? How are you, like, talking?
But deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
I'm really not... Hold on, I'm really not giving a shit about what happens in the game world. I really care about what happens with you. So I'm gonna up your voice. I'm gonna lower my volume a little bit, and we're gonna go that way.
Mother of God.
Speak.
Pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death.
Hi.
Hi.
My sweet girl. I miss you too. It really hurt this weekend to see you cry. No, don't be sorry. You're telling me you think that these walls would be better without curtains, like rags on the ends? I think they would look a lot better with rags. I think they'd look better with rags. Let's go try it. What are your thoughts on abortion?
I don't think they're right, but I'm not opposed to them. I see why people have them.
Let's go see how this looks. Oh, I think it looks a lot better. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Man, what do you think? Do you think this looks? You think this looks better with the white walls, or with this like curtain painting over it?
I like the white walls.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the wall, like the. It's not.
I'm gonna go back to the white walls for a bit. I don't know. It really is a hard decision. I think these white walls look like shit. But they really do, but like it looks so fucking bare in here with these white walls. There's really nothing else I could do to it, but the best I can do it display item what? Can I do more? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can display weapons. Period piece. Like there's yellow and there's green, and then there's like I think this would look fine. I think the green looks terrible, and I think the yellow looks terrible. I think the red would be best. But if I do the red, I think everything in my room needs to change a little bit. I think I need to have more contrast, more blues and greens. I have red walls, so everything else needs to be... What do you think? Do you think it looks terrible? I don't think I think that covers up a lot of the bad. I think it's fine. I think it's literally just fine. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's bad. I think it's literally just fine. I wish I didn't get rid of that Gutenberg and that von Berghoff shield. That was a dumb idea. That von Berghoff shield would have been cool. What am I doing on sleep? I have plenty of sleep. How do I have plenty of sleep? I don't think I slept in days. What am I doing? Playing dice for money. I have a thingy. Old lady, wake up. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. Mangdangalala.
Did anyone?
Yes, indeed. A nice fella stopped by. Look.
Another axe? Are you fucking kidding me?
Once you're done.
Right? You won't know what to do with yourself. That's how I felt like how we felt this weekend. Like we were just sitting here like we could play more of our game, we could watch more of our show. But like it just felt like it got boring for a sec. If I'm being honest, it felt like he felt bored. Push go about that. I have to learn a knight's axe. Fuck off. I gotta pee again? Oh my god, give me a sec. Do you want the good news or the bad news? Well, the bad news is, I don't have any bad news. You want the good news? I am hydrated. My pee was crystal fucking clear. But I'm back. I'm back upstairs. Just a quick pee. Crystal clear, very good. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, bro. I have 3 more days of this shit. Oh, I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I found a couple arcade tickets in my purse today.
Really? What do you think that kid bought?
Oh my god. I don't know. I'm not sure. What do you think
Huh?
I said, I don't know. What do you think
I don't know. I really have no idea. I just hope he's happy.
As soon as I saw him walk by, like the first time I was
I was gonna pick that little girl, but she left beforehand. Which is fine, nothing wrong with that, that's fine. But I have to go learn this fucking recipe. Oh, these are my tickets! Like, this guy gave me these tickets. I want these, I want this, that. I wanted one kid to be like, I want to spoil this one kid. What do I need these tickets for? What am I gonna get? It felt good, did it not?
Come here.
You silly doggy.
I'm sorry, you were running from a kid? What'd you say? Did they? I didn't notice that. There's nothing wrong with that. The kids are occupied, but still, I would never leave my kid unoccupied in this day and age. Ever. Ever, ever. Well, yeah, you just got a fucking inflood of tickets. Like, that makes sense. What the hell was that? It sounded like coins just fucking fell. What the hell? Did you just drop a fucking bag full of coins? Yes. Sound like a fucking bag of coins just fell. If I'm being totally honest. It literally sounded like coins just fell.
Greetings to you.
We're gonna see what this guy has. Hopefully this guy has a knight's fucking axe. No, I don't need to repair shit, asshole. I need to buy. Oh, blah blah blah.
Maybe next time then.
My younger brother was as hairy
What are we
as
talking?
Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. But at the christening, it'll look like we brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from experience.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debts, I don't know what I'll do. This was the 3rd time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
Rough.
Good luck.
Oh my lord. Come on, Abigail, let's go find ourselves a fucking stable that sells a fucking knight's axe. At the end of this, I'll know how to fucking build anything, but my lord.
Whoa.
There's another one.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a
This guy should know.
Good day to you. I was just about to close. Greetings to you.
I need to trade. Please have the one thing I need. Books. Oh my god, bro. I don't need this. Fuck you. I'll kill your ass.
is in the middle of their belly, and these blennies.
So we have this guy down here. I think I just came from up there, so that guy doesn't have nothing. I guess maybe one of these two people might. I need to go right down this road. Are you saying something, babe? God. Further down. Nope. This way. Thought so. Ah, this guy looks about right. No, he don't. He don't look right. I need a knight's axe, bro. What the fuck? I don't think I have a military sword, so I'll take that. Sure. Fuck it. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Piety and virtue. Especially in these times, we have to heed the commandments, because there are monsters among us. Godless swine in human form who can't wait till our city plunges into the flames of hell. And who am I talking about?
Out of my
you
mouth,
know them
Piers.
only too well. Like Satan himself, they lurk in their hole. The foulest den of vice, where they drink with skeletons. Are we really going to stand for it? Burn down the den of vice, I say. The fire will purify us all.
Of course, you're right.
Absolutely. Burn the wicked. What did you just say? I have no idea. I didn't even hear what you said.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
I'm really hoping this guy has a fucking knight's axe.
I'll have a look at...
Please, God. Oh my god, you don't have anything I need. Who the fuck has what I need? I need a knight's... Oh my god. Who? Who? For what movie? No, I think it was perfect. Genuinely. How?
I would have liked her to find out that it was her dad.
I don't think she ever needed to know. I think she truly does know. She just... What could she do, right? I think it's... I'm okay with tragic endings, and I think that was perfectly... Holy fucking shit. Does that say learn the order for the recipe? Oh my god. It's right here. This guy, this fucking loser has a recipe. She's a what? Oh, I'm sure she knows. Oh, I'm sure she knows.
Glad to see you, guild brother.
Oh, I don't want to do that. So here's my opinion. I think it was so obvious what happened was a fake. Like, really, who fucking thinks that water killed the witch? Really? Unless Galinda was a fucking absolute retard, which I think she really might be, but I don't think she's an absolute retard, where she thinks that water killed, like, the one blasphemy.
Show me your wares.
The one thing that people were like, oh my god, she fucking hates water. Like, I don't think that, Adam and Saber I'll get. Oh, I don't really have that much money, so I just will wait, I guess. A dueling, a common, oh. Perfectly balanced sword with a slender blade for true sword masters. Huh. Horseman's pick. I need a knight's axe. That's what I need. A military sword would be nice. Nobleman's horseshoes. But which one's better? This one's better because it costs more. But having that recipe would be nice. Military, knight's horseshoes.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
That's fine. Thanks. Let me out. Let me out. I want to make this axe then what? Go to bed? It's 11:45. I'm gonna make this axe, deliver it, and go to bed. Huh? You're struggling? Dude, my ear hurts so bad. This pimple is growing so big. But it's not ready to go pop yet, so I'm gonna wait a couple days. I'm just gonna fucking weather the storm. Let it hurt for a while and eventually tell my mom, get it. Got Ranger 1 too early. Oh my god. Okay, that's right, I didn't learn how to... I literally bought this fucking... I thought I literally bought this for no reason. Military sword and knight's axe. Alright, I learned that. Boom, 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 boom. 2,800 for this. . 99 buckets of coal in the wall. 99 buckets of coal. Take one down, pass it around. 99 buckets of coal in the wall. 99 buckets of coal in the wall. $98 buckets of coal. You take one down, pass it around. 98 buckets of coal in the wall. 98 buckets of coal on the wall. 97 buckets of coal. Take one down, pass it around. 97 buckets of coal on the wall.
Well, I'm about half done.
Gonna shove it in here for a fucking second. Yada 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 yada. I flipped it over, flipped it on its ass, and then I'll fucking blah 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 blah. I literally cannot make anything under Henry quality, I know it. I enjoyed our talk tonight. Hello? Hi. I really enjoyed our talk, our theories of season 5. And all that came. Hey, Pushko, I need to talk to you.
I've just got to get settled in.
Oh my lord. We'll talk later, yeah, fuck you. Magdala.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh yes, that's right, I need to sharpen this blade. I don't want to forge the commission, even though I already forged it. I need to sharpen this fucking blade. Yada yada yada. Dun 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 dun. Deliver to the customer? And not Magdala? Oh my god. All the way over here in fucking Proshiski? Fuck out of here. I suppose. And then I go to bed. I'm so tired. I'm tired now. I wish I could stay. I wish I could stay for like another 3 hours, honestly. But I have a feeling when we just sleep like a baby tonight. And when I go to... You did last night? Good. I'm really glad to hear that. Good. I'm glad to hear you slept well. Did you sleep well? Good. Alright, you fucking... As did I.
Good day to you.
I finished your order.
Oh, let's see it then. Good work, Master. Thank you. And for coming all the way
I got
from
2.
Gutenberg, here's a little extra.
If you ever need anything else,
oh my
you know where
lord.
to find me.
Till we meet again.
I just got 2,000 groschen for that order. Holy fuck. How do I get out of this place? Ah. I'm gonna go back to here. Maybe I'll play a game of dice beforehand, because I saw... Seriously? No game of dice I can play for the guild? Just this fucking worthless archery tournament that I know I won't win, because I suck at archery. And I really don't spend fucking decades. Oh no, did I lose? I hope I didn't lose him. My armor. I hope I didn't replace Fly with Pushka. I'm hoping I just have 2 people now. That would suck if I got rid of one for the other, because I like Fly. Fly's alright, seems like a loner. I'd hate for my last deed for Pushka is to just send him on his way, but where's Pushka? Pushka... Mishka, Mushka, Mickey Mouse. Pushka should be in here. Oh no, I have several buds. Where the fuck are they? Are you fucking kidding me? There's Pushka. Where's Fly? Did I kick Fly to the curb after bringing him all the way here? There he is. Thank God they are both working together. Hype. You know what this means, babe? It means it's time for me to go to bed. This fucking asshole just shut the door in my face. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill Fly. This looks like a nice bed. Oh, my armor's breaking. Oh no. Huh? What's exciting, Sweet Pea? That is exciting. And after I sleep, it'll be 2 days. Let's see how I'm looking. I can eat one more. What did that do? 96, that's perfect. Alright. It's midnight, babe. I played for a solid fucking 5 hours. 5 hours. This game eats away your time. I'm curious. Babe? Could you hear me that whole time? No? What was the last thing you heard me say? Oh my god, I pressed the power button. I've been talking this whole time. So, it's been what, like a few minutes since you've heard me talk? So I pressed the mute button on accident. So, I put 161 hours into this game. That's the most I've put into any game, probably, besides Dead Space, like ever. Into one playthrough at least. How many days is that? That's 48. That's 72. That's 98. It's 96. You got 24, 48, 72, 96, 100 and... Would that be 120 or 130? I think that'd be 20. I think that'd be 130. You got 154. And then you got 154. 178. I've almost played this game for a total of 1 week. Total game time. Ain't that fucking crazy. I thought I put more into this. I thought I was in the 200s at this point. I'm 80. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna see what DLCs this game has, because this game has 3 DLCs. Brushes with Death. On any shield you choose. New weapons and armor related to the mysterious painter's story. And you got this one, the Synthless Monastery opens the gate for a rare visit. Discover the mysterious corners, the glimpses into the life of the Order's members. And get drawn into unraveling age-old secrets, but beware, your life may be at stake, even in the house of God. One wrong step is enough. A new map unlocking the backgrounds of Cistercian and the monastery in Sedlitz. What? I've never heard of these places. Except for Sedlitz. I've heard that. An authentic medieval monastery, including the interiors of churches, chapels, and the largest religious building in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. A thrilling storyline including new characters, reconnecting you with some familiar ones. How it ends is all up to you. Plenty of side content and hidden places to discover. So we have 3 DLCs. Oh, and then you have the Lion's Crest. What's this? The Lion's Crest. Set out on a trail of the legend. I don't know. This is Trotsky shit. I might 100% this game. How much is this DLC? $4? Say 15%, that's $5. That ends tonight, don't it? $4. That ends in 2 nights, 2 days. And that's 13. I could get these 2 for $4 and then wait a little bit for this one to come out on sale. Spend $10. Fuck it. 3752, that sounds about right. Fuck it, I'll buy these two DLCs. And I'll download them over the night. And I'll download this, and I can make a custom shield. Fuck it, why not? I like this game enough to buy its DLC. More time with this game, the better, right? And then I'll wait for this one after I complete these 3. To buy this one, because this one will be on sale. Because this one just came out, like, literally this month. Last month. On the 11th, 11/11, it came out. So in about a month. In a couple weeks. This will be on sale. And I'll buy it on then. It really feels like it. But it's somehow, this game is long, but it's immersive enough to keep you going. I really want to play the first one, but I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me to fucking start this from scratch. I hope in the 3rd game, like you don't start off as a complete wretch. But that was the most intriguing part about this game. Is the grind. The fucking grind was the most satisfying part about this game. Like going in there and being like, wow, this is so fucking realistic. I have to keep my hunger intact, I have to keep my health intact. Can't fight more than 2 enemies. Like if I do more than 2 enemies, I'm doomed to die. 3 enemies will kick my ass. I can barely handle 1. Now I can handle... What? It really is. It really is, honestly. I would say this is the male adult equivalent. Like this is the young male's adult equivalent of Animal Crossing. You keep all your shit intact and everything will be just fine. But you fucking slack and the weeds will grow. The fucking villagers will become unhappy. Everything falls to shit if you just fuck around. This game is fantastic. For me, this game came out this year and I would totally give it Game of the Year. Very rarely do I come back to a game and play it. And very, 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 very rarely do I put 161 hours into a game. The Last of Us is an exception because I really like The Last of Us. I played that game like 10 times. But I got bored with The Last of Us. I have not gotten bored with this game in about 200 hours. I've not gotten bored. I'm starting to get bored again, but I'll come back to it eventually. Like, I'm sure I'll finish this game and be like, alright, I've seen all it has to have. And I'll come back, I'll finish the fucking Emperor's side quest, and I'll be done with this game. I've seen everything this game has to offer. I've played it to Kingdom Come. And then I'll be done. But then they come out in a year or so, probably 2 years, 3 years maybe at most, hopefully not more than that, with Kingdom Come Deliverance 3. And I will buy this game, I will pre-order the collector's edition, because I love this second game. I absolutely adored the second game. And if they fuck up the third one, all you gotta do is do the same thing. Finish the storyline, upgrade game mechanics, give me a fucking card game instead of just dice. I hope they just do bigger and better. They don't gotta do much. Keep the combat the same. Keep the fucking health mechanics the same. What I really thought was interesting is give me a frost region. Let me go northern up into the mountains where it's snowy and have me deal with cold. Give me something that I have to dress warm for or I'll die of hypothermia. Give me something that I have to constantly go to campfires and warm up for. Like, give me something environmental to deal with. I can get sick in the rain. If I'm wounded and I'm malnourished and I'm in the rain for an extended period of time, I will get sick. As anybody would. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. It doesn't really do much. It just decreases your stats a little bit. But, like, give me, like, if you're fucking in the cold and you're in fucking bare butt, like, make the stat, like, change, like, give me, like, thermal wear, where I have to choose, do I want to use my good armor, or do I want to stay warm, and have to, like, fight in the cold with mediocre armor, but good warmth. Like, I think that'd be interesting. I think that'd add a lot to the campaign. And have, like, this campaign kind of follow into the cold a little bit, where you have to kind of, you're forced to stay in this cold for a while. Because most of it's in this nice prairie lands, and they keep talking about winter. They mentioned winter is coming a couple of times. Like, it's like in that, we're in, like, summer. We're in that, like, spring, about to become fall type attitude. Like, it's about to become fall, and I hope, like, in the next game, it's all about fall and then winter. Because this game is a very fluid game. Oh my god. It's so CP. It just works. I'm going to go to bed. Okay. I'm tired now. I see peace. 3 days. 3 days. I do what out of the shit of that? I don't like girl math. Subtracting a day, what it really is. Tomorrow, after I finish it, it'll be 3 days. Because I won't see you until the afternoon because you have class. It ain't snow yet. It's snowing. I'd like to be able to go up to work and be like, dude, I legit can't make it through this snow. And then turn around and have the whole day to myself. Play Kingdom Come. But the snow ain't been that bad yet. I wouldn't just willy-nilly my shit like that, but like, if I was on the roads and I like was like, this snow is fucking scary, I'm just gonna head back, I would. I'm not willing to crash my car for a day's worth of work I can save till tomorrow. Anthony Cuomo. I'm so tired. I'm crashing. I miss you too, Sheepy. I miss the weekend we had. It was a really long weekend, but it went by really, really fast. Noah, our weekend won't go by as fast. Playing video games with Noah is cool and all, but like it gets boring fast. Noah never wants to go and do stuff. He's talking about going to Activate, but I don't know. No. Just 'cause you say it doesn't make it true. Unless you say it more than me, then maybe it's true, but you don't. You could never love me more than I love myself, and I could never love you more than I love myself, and I love you, that's so tired. It went too fast. I didn't have enough time to play, bro. I wish I could have spent more time talking with you. This is some bullshit. How long did I stream for? That is some bullshit.